What's up, guys? What's going on? What's going on, my people? What's happening? What's happening? I hope everybody is ready for a fun-filled night tonight, man. It's going down tonight, man. We're going to get into the beat critique night tonight, man. We got a bunch of beats to play tonight, all submitted from you guys. The beat submission link is open. Just follow the instructions that's on the screen right now. Make sure you type that in the Twitch chat. That way you can get the link to submit your beats if you want to do that. Absolutely, we want to hear everything that you guys got. Remember, it's beats tonight, no songs, no other content, just producers and beats tonight, man. That's what we are taking in tonight. We're going to be giving feedback on all of these beats that we have to play tonight. If you want to skip the line, you can go do that as well. We do have a list of beats to play, so if you need something that needs to be critiqued tonight, ASAP, then we'll get that played instantly for you. Just type in the chat, !skip, and you can skip the line. This is gonna be awesomely amazing tonight, man. I can't wait to get into it with you guys. We're gonna go ahead on and get everything set up, and we're gonna be going live in just a few, man. Thank you guys for showing up. I'm gonna catch you guys in just a minute. Let's do it. Yo, what's up, everybody? It's time to get this thing started, man. It's time to get this nice little beat critique night started. I want to know if you guys ready to get this thing lit, man. If you're ready to go off tonight, man. Let me make sure if you guys are ready to do that. If you are ready to get this thing rocking, somebody drop me a hell yeah in the chat for the group, man. Drop your boy a hell yeah in the chat if y'all ready to get this thing rocking and rolling tonight, man. Let's go on and do it. I think my people are ready. I think my people are ready to go on and get this thing rocking. Let's go on and do it. Let's start this thing up, man. Let's get it on. You know how we do. You know how we do.
Turn this up loud, yeah, let it bump. Bass hitting hard from the back to the front. Chunk a deuce out the sunroof for the haters. Now they can't fade us. I'm like a skyscraper. I'm sitting tall, king of the hill. I'm on the cell phone taking all major deals. I can't stop now cause the game too strong. Been in it so long, gotta get it before it's gone. So now I'm coming home and the hood coming with me. Bringing all the diamonds worth about $150. Clean as a whistle, yeah, the kid's so spiffy. Banging out your speakers so I'm knowing that you hear me.
What's happening, my people? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's happening, everybody? I hope everybody is doing well tonight. Oh my goodness. My people are in the building tonight, man. For real, for real, for real. We going down tonight for the beat critique night, man. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to the beat critique night. It's going down like we always do about this time. Y'all know how we do. Oh my goodness. My SF gang shows up for the beat critique night all the time, man. To listen to these guys' beats and to help us give some serious feedback on these guys' beats, man. Absolutely. You know how we do. It's gonna be nice tonight, man. It's gonna be off the chain and all the way lit. This is one of the particular nights that I like because we get to go on and tune in and make sure that we critique these beats and give these guys a good idea of what's up with their beats, man, for real. So this is always one of the best nights that I love to do on the Twitch channel, to just play you guys beats for the night, man, for real. That's pretty much all we're gonna be doing, man. I may get up and get into a cook up later on. Who knows? I may make a quick beat or two after we play the beats, but you know, we'll deal with all of that later on in the stream. But what we do know is we're gonna go on and get this night rocking and play you guys beats, okay? So how this happens is you guys can submit your beats to me right now if you'd like. Okay, there are two options the way you can do that. Number one is you can submit your beats on my website using the link. The information is right here up at the top, so you guys can go on and submit your beats by hitting !submit. Just type that in the Twitch chat. You can get the link to submit your beats. That's free submissions, free for everyone. Okay, and you can submit your beats and you can just wait your turn and wait for them to be played. It's not guaranteed that your beats are going to be played tonight because we do have quite a few to play, but you are welcome to submit your beats if you would like to do that. Okay, now if you do want to skip the line and get your beats played instantly, then that is also up there right now. You can go on and type in the Twitch chat !skip, and you will be able to get the link to skip the line. It will show you how to go on and do that, to skip the line and submit your beats. Okay, we're gonna be playing all of the skips first as soon as they come through. So anybody who wants to skip the line, that option is always available to you. If you are not going to skip the line and you are going to do the free submissions, then you will have to wait in line for your beats to be played. Just kick back, chill, and help us critique these other beats while you wait on yours to be played. Okay, Again, there is a long list of beats we do have to play. It is not guaranteed that your beat will be played tonight. If you have submitted something, that is not guaranteed, but your beats are always in queue when we do have these nights. We will absolutely get to them as we always do. All right. I just wanted to kind of go through all of that with you guys really quickly. Really quickly. Shout out to our new follower, SD Chi. Thanks so much, SD Chi or SD Child, for following. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. Our new follower. And also shout out to, who was that? That was Synthery. Shout out to Synthery for cheering 100 bits. Woo! Thank you so much, Synthery, for cheering 100 bits. We appreciate it. Getting the stream nice and right tonight, man. You know. We gonna kind of talk to everybody, man. Let everybody trickle in. Let everybody get situated on the stream. Submit your beats if you want to. All that good stuff like that. And we just gonna kind of chit chat with my community for a little while, man. Who we got in the chat, man? What's going on, JT Money? Tuning in on YouTube. Thanks so much for tuning in. JT Money, White Boy Godzilla. And who else? Who else we got? I want to know my early bird that came through. This is Ammonis. I think that's what that says. Ammonis 696. Thanks so much for tuning in on Twitch. And also Genzius. Thanks so much for being those early birds on Twitch and on YouTube, man. Thank y'all so much for tuning in, man. We appreciate it. Shout out to my man J. Cole as well for tuning in on YouTube. What's up, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Make sure you guys drop me a message in the chat so we can get to say hi to you guys, man. For real. Say something on the stream. That way we can say hello to all you guys out there, man. I love talking with my squad when we first get online, man. It's like I ain't saw y'all in a long time. So we got to talk for a minute, man, and see what's up with everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to everybody that's here, man. Shout out to Synthery for tuning in. Thanks so much, man. All right, who else we got? Who else we got in here, man? Not too many people in here, man. Not too many people just yet, man. Let me while everybody is trickling. SD Chi, let me see what you said. Could I send a song? Nope. Read the directions. Read the directions. Read the directions. If you read the directions, you will see what you are capable of sending. Just make sure you read the directions. Make sure you read them. That's why they are there. That's why they are there. Okay. We do have nights to where we do what's called showcase nights. Showcase nights are when you get to actually submit anything, songs, beats, anything to the channel. So just tune in for our showcase nights if you are an artist or a graphic designer or you want to showcase your work.
Keep the lights on.
Joe Cole in the building. Joe Cole is in the building. Joe Cole said to keep the lights on with the 420, man. Thanks so much for that. Joe Cole said make sure you keep the lights on. Appreciate that, man. Thanks so much, man, for tipping to the channel when putting the $4.20 on the table. Oh, we got another one, man. We got another one. Who was that? Who was that just blessed us, man? Who was that? Oh, shoot. I can't even see. We're going to have to fix that. We can't even see the doggone Sean alerts. What's really going on with that, man? We gotta make sure we can see everything, bro. All right, there we go. There we go. That was Cynthia that just played the sound alert for 100 bits, man. Appreciate that, Cynthia. Thank you so much for rocking with the channel, man, for as long as you have, man. We appreciate you all the time, man. You know how we do. What else do I have to tell you guys? Again, on this stream as well, if you read the title on the opening, if you read the title, I will be announcing the next Purple World Beat Battle date. So that's going to be announced tonight on this stream right here. So make sure you guys are ready for that as well. Absolutely, we're going to announce the date. And yeah, give you guys a shot to go do your thing. And handle business. I don't know what's actually up with it right now. I don't know if the link is available right now for you guys to register. I don't know, to pre-register right now, but it should be open sometime during the stream tonight. So you guys will be able to get the next beat battle date, which the last one we had was awesome about a week ago. That was awesomely amazing. Shout out to all of you guys for showing up for that beat battle, bro. That beat battle was so lit the last time, man. That thing was so lit. As a matter of fact, I got it right here. If you guys want to see what happened on the last beat battle, this is it right here. And as y'all know, Synthery, who is in the chat right now, Synthery won the beat battle, the $200 prize, and he won the whole entire beat battle, man. And right, it was some stiff competition. It was awesome. That whole night was filled with people and amazing producers and amazing music, bro. That was, I mean, but you know, our beat battles are always like that. But this one was just extra special because it was some very, very close battles that we had, man. When I mean close, I mean very, very close battles we had. And it literally came down to just who made the biggest boo-boos on their beats, bro. Nobody wasn't beat nobody. It was just who made the biggest boo-boos on their beats, man. So that was amazing, bro. So we're going to be having another one like this coming up shortly. So just stay tuned, locked in for this stream right here. Make sure you guys stay locked in because we will be literally giving the next beat battle date. I will be announcing the next beat battle date on the stream right here. So get ready for that. That is coming up tonight. All that is coming up tonight with our submissions and everything that we're gonna be doing and playing you guys beats. So it's a fun-filled night tonight. We got a few things on the table for you. All right. Who else we got in the chat, man? Who else we got in the chat? What's up, House of Latin? What's up, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for the greetings. I see J Architect, the man. J Architect is in the building. Thank you so much for tuning in on Twitch, baby. We appreciate you, man. Chadzilla Beats as well. He in the house. My man Chadzilla Beats is always in the house. Appreciate you, man. Thanks so much, bro. We appreciate you so much for that. What I'm gonna do real quick is while we got a little downtime and while we kind of getting into the stream, I'm gonna go ahead on and pull up the email address. That way I can kind of see what is up. And we can see what everybody is doing tonight, man. If people have submitted. Let me make sure I got this all in here, and I need the purple word. Yeah, all right, we got the Giandra. There we go. There we go. So we got everything all pulled up. Just make sure you follow the directions. I'm gonna go through those directions real quick, just for the skip. If you want to skip, the line and get your beats played instantly, the directions are as follows for all of you guys that are online right now. If you want your beats critiqued right now, again, I'm going to go over that. If you want your beats critiqued instantly, or you want feedback on your beats instantly, then you may want to take advantage of the skip the line option. Your beats will be played instantly. If you want to just wait in line, then you're welcome to do that. We will be playing beats in line as they were submitted. So you will have to wait until your beat is played. We do have quite a few submissions, over about 50 or 60 beats to play. I'm going to try and at least get through at least 40 of them, 30 to 40 of them, as I always do. I'm going to try and do that. But we have quite a few to play. So anybody that's submitting right now, then just chill out, take a seat. chill out, take a seat, and we will absolutely get to your beats. Who was that, man? Who was that? Shout out to Blunt God for following the Twitch channel, man. Appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for doing that. As always, we appreciate it. I hope you guys, you new followers find a home with us here. For all of you new guys that are tuning in, make sure you check out the About section on my Twitch profile. Go to my Twitch profile up at the top. Check out the About section. It's going to give you a list of all of the events that we have here. Tonight is just one of them. This is our beat critique night where we play pretty much everybody's beats that has been submitting, people that are going to be submitting during the stream. We play everybody's beats. And we just give some feedback on what your beats are like and try and give you some helpful tips and help you out with your beat making process, man. For real. That's what we do tonight. That's what tonight is dedicated for. And as I said before, this is one of my favorite nights that I like to get involved in because it actually gives me a good chance to see what you guys are working on your own. You know, that's a that's an awesome, amazing thing when I get to see that. You know, what you guys are working with, what you guys are working on, the sound that you guys have. It's just an amazing thing when I get to actually take that in. So I love this particular night to be able to do that. All right. Again, it's just beats tonight. That's all we're critiquing. If you are an artist or a graphic designer or somebody who wants to showcase something, then you're welcome to tune into our showcase night to where we have everybody put something in. No matter what you're doing, I don't care if it's for your job, your business, you want to show us your graphic design, your photography, you want to show us your music video, you're welcome to do that. That is on our showcase night. We will be having one of those coming up very, very soon. Tonight is just for beats, just for our producers only, the feedback night. And yeah, that's how we rock, huh? Shout out to School NY, Columbus, Ohio in the house. I see you. I see you, baby. Thanks so much for tuning in, man. What's up, X Jersey? What's up, man? What's up, bro? I was just watching your YouTube videos yesterday. You're a great teacher and producer. Keep doing your thing, man. Shout out to you for that, man. I appreciate the shout out, man. Appreciate that, man. Thanks so much, man. As long as you guys get something from those videos, man, I'm gonna try and keep putting content on the table for you guys, whether it's through the live stream, through YouTube, whatever, man. I'm gonna try and keep putting a little something on the table for you guys, as long as it's benefiting, man. So, thanks so much, George. Hope you enjoy those videos, man. We got Sonata Beats in the house. What's going on, Miss Lady? Sonata Beats is in the building, kicking it with us tonight. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thanks so much, man. Joe Cole said Boo Boo Games. Hey, man, listen, bro. If you was here for that beat battle, how many of y'all were here for the beat battle that's here right now? Drop me a message in the chat real quick if you were actually here for the beat battle. If you were in on the beat, or if you just showed up for the beat battle last time, man. Drop me a message in the chat if y'all were here. If any of you guys were here. Let me know what y'all think of that, man. Give me y'all get real quick. I'm gonna let you guys go ahead on and give me y'all feedback on what y'all think about the last beat battle we just had. If you was in here, give me a feedback. School NY said my melodies got better thanks to drink, man. Look, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for letting everybody know that, man. And also for taking the time out to learn, man. You know, it's not only the teacher, but, you know, it's the student that has to be dedicated to learn, man. So, you know, credit to you for actually taking the time out to take in those videos and actually learn a little something. So we appreciate that, man. Thanks so much, man. School said was here. Okay, School NY, you was here? You was in the building? Drop me a message and let me know what you think about the beat battle if you was here. Joseph Cole says it was insane, my man. My man said it was insane, bro. I don't think I could have picked a better word to describe the beat battle, bro. For real, it was insane. You are absolutely right, man. I was so proud of you guys, man, for just being in on it and
if you didn't
everything,
know,
man. It was
this
awesome.
cat is the greatest of all time.
Century live. Century with the sound alert. The 100 bits, man. Thanks so much for the sound alert. We appreciate you, man. Come on, man. Give me your idea what y'all thought of the beat battle, man. Joe Cole say had to judge by mistake. Century said epic. Yeah. Epic. Well, Century, I'm more than sure you would think it was epic. You walked away with the championship, man. My man Century Live walked away with the actual championship, man. Went off and handled business in the beat battle, man. So I'm more than sure you would think it was epic, man. Joe Cole said had to judge by mistakes. Yes. That's how you know when something is amazing, right? You know, when it comes down to, it's no longer a matter of whose stuff was better. Like, there's no way possible you could judge that with the beats we was listening to, whose stuff was better. You know, like, that's amazing when you actually got to go down to, okay, who actually had the biggest mess up in this? You know what I'm saying? We could no longer sit there and judge the beats by who beats was better. It just wouldn't have worked out. We'd have had tiebreakers all night. We'd have had about 6 tiebreakers in the thing if we could have judged who beats was better. You know? So we had to start approaching the battle we had to start approaching the judging from a different angle. Who had the biggest mess up in the beat? Whoever had the biggest mess up, that's gonna cost you the battle, man, for real. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you guys know that the beat battle was awesome, man. So, you know, tonight isn't about the beat battle, though. I just wanted to kind of recap that last event. That was our last event and was so amazing. And I just wanted to recap it and get you guys feedback on it and see what you guys thought about it. You know, because I was totally pleased with the outcome of it. I was amazed by all the talent that was there. It was a beautiful thing to see that, you know, the new people that were in it, the new people that joined, you know, the new faces. That was 2 brand new people that we had in the finals. 2 brand new people, you know, so that was amazing to see. It was just an all-around epic night, man. A lot of big things that just made that night so special and so epic, man. So shout out to you guys for doing that. You know, I mean, the support that you guys gave that night was amazing. You know, I mean, I think we hit like three hype trains or something like that, man, for real. You know, the support that you guys showed for that event, man, the tips and the everything that you guys did, man. It was just a whole combination of just a awesome night. So I can't wait to get this next one going. You know, which again, that date will be dropped tonight. I will be announcing that date tonight. As we get on with the stream. And yeah, man, I can't wait for that next one to happen so we can intensify it and go ham one more time, man, for real. Y'all get ready. Y'all get ready, man. Y'all get ready. Had to judge by mistakes. I was in the audience, was pretty excited. House of Latin. Thank you, man. He said I was in the audience and it was pretty exciting. Shout out to you, man. Thanks so much, man. School NY said no one was better beat battles for sure. Yeah. One of those better beat battles for sure. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, man. Thanks so much for showing up, man, and showing out, man. You know, Michael, what's up, Michael Dempsey? Appreciate you tuning in. He's on YouTube. He said, "Can I submit a beat?" All of the information is up here. Well, you're on YouTube, so you can't really type anything into the chat. My Twitch, that's for my Twitch people. But if you want the link, then all of that is in the video description of the YouTube live video that you are watching. It's in the video description. The link to submit beats, all of that. If you want to skip the line, then I don't believe that skip option is available on YouTube. I don't think it is. Let me see if I can go ahead on and drop that. in the YouTube chat if you guys want to skip the line. If you guys want to skip the line. Well, it's not really a link. It's not really a link. It's just some instructions. So let me read that real quick. I'm gonna read that real quick. The instructions to skip the line if you guys want to do that. The skip the line option is as follows. To skip the line and have your beats played instantly, it's going to be $5 per beat, and you can only send up to 3 beats. So you can send $15 and get all 3 beats played. You can send $10 and get 2 beats played. You can send $5 and get 1 beat paid, but it's $5 per beat and a maximum of 5 beats you can send. I mean, a maximum of 3 beats you can send, $5 per beat. Okay. Now, the way you send the payment is through PayPal, and you type in the email address purpleworldent@gmail.com. You're sending your PayPal, your payment to that email address via PayPal. Okay, that's the first thing that you do. And then you send your beats, your 3 beats, to the purpleworldbeats@gmail.com address. So you're gonna send your PayPal information there. I mean, you're gonna send your payment to purpleworldent@gmail.com. The information you guys see in the chat right now. You're gonna send that to purpleworldent@gmail.com. And then you're going to send your beats to purpleworldbeats@gmail.com. Okay, now the subject line. The subject line must read skip, and it must include your PayPal transaction number and your Twitch name. That way we know who it is, your Twitch name or your YouTube name or whatever. That way we know who it is and we know whose beats we playing. So basically all you're doing is sending however much, you know, $5, $10, or $15 to the purpleworldent Gmail address on PayPal. And then you're sending your beats to purpleworldbeats@gmail.com. Subject line, skip, and your PayPal transaction number and your Twitch name. Just make sure you write that in the email so we'll know who you are. That's pretty much it. Just skip on. Very simple. To make that easy, send your money over there, send your beats over there. Make sure you label them. Make sure you label it, put your name on it. That way we know who you are, your YouTube name, your Twitch name, whatever, wherever you're sending them from. And also type skip in the subject line so we can find you. Pretty much it. And your PayPal info, you know, your PayPal info, like something on your PayPal. That way we can identify your PayPal with you. That's it. Pretty much it. That's how that works. Okay. As a matter of fact, we have 1 skip right now. We have a skip that came through, so that's how we gonna start the night. I always check my skips first. We're about to start the night and start playing these beats. I always check the skips first, and I will be checking the skips all throughout the battle. If we have no skips, we will just go to the free submissions and start playing them right up the line. Again, anyone is welcome to send beats only, no songs. The information is up there at the top. You can see it. If you want the link to submit to for the free submissions. If you want to pay, just type in the chat !skip, get the pay information. That way you can pay and get your beats played instantly. Okay. So we're gonna start this off right now. We're gonna start it off right now with the skip. And let's go ahead on. Let's do this, man. Let's go ahead on and rate the beats tonight, man. Let's go ahead on and rate the beats tonight. So I'm gonna pull up the poll as well. Let's do that. I'm gonna pull up the poll. We're gonna rate the beats tonight as well. What y'all think about that? Let me know if y'all wanna drop some ratings tonight, at least for the first half of the stream. Do y'all wanna rate the beats tonight in a poll, or do y'all wanna just concentrate on the feedback tonight? Y'all let me know what y'all wanna do in the chat. Are we rating? Or are we just concentrating so mainly on feedback tonight? What we gonna do? It's up to you guys. I'm gonna let you guys call this one. We rating or just feedback tonight? Tenthery said feed. Let's concentrate on the feedback. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? Or do y'all want to rate? Or do y'all want to give feed? Or do y'all want to just concentrate on the feedback? Or do y'all want to do both? Y'all want to do both? A little bit of both. We rate, we give feedback. We rate, we give feedback. We can do that if y'all want. Michael Dempsey said rating and feedback. There you go. Michael Dempsey said rating and there you go. He caught up to me. He was on it. He was on it. He understood the assignment. Michael Dempsey, he understood the assignment. He said rating and feedback. All right. Joseph Cole said if we can do both, let's do both. Okay. Because a lot of people, the reason why I give y'all the option is a lot of people show up here for the specific feedback because that is the night. It's feedback night. So that's why they show up here. We just do a rating system just so you guys can actually give your rating on the beats if you want to rate them from you know, from best to least. That's just an option we give you guys on the stream. So it's not mandatory. But feedback is definitely mandatory because that's why people show up. So I give you guys the option if y'all do want to give feedback and rate the beats, or if y'all just want to focus on just the feedback. The benefit of the feedback is we can get through a lot more beats, you know, because we don't have to rate anything. We don't have to wait for the poll or wait for anybody to submit. We can just play beats and give feedback. So we're gonna get through more beats. That's the benefit. You know, now the downfall is you guys don't get to submit a rating on the beats that you hear. You guys don't get to do that. You guys just get to help out with the feedback. So it's up to you guys what you want to do. Okay. J. Cole said both. Michael Dempsey said both. Rampage said feedback. Rating makes it more interactive. It does. You guys get to kind of get involved in it. Let's do it, man. Let's I tell you what, this is what we're gonna do. Tell me if this is a good idea. What we're gonna do is for the first half of the beats, we're gonna do rating and feedback. For the first half of the beats. Rating and feedback. Okay. And then for the last half of the beats, when we get into it, then we're gonna focus solely on feedback. How about that? That way you guys get to rate for the first half and we give some good feedback. And then later on, as we play these beats, we'll get into more. We'll start speeding it up with just the feedback. So let me know if that's a good idea for you guys. If that sounds like a winner chicken dinner. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's see who we got. We have Mr. Let's see. We got some beats we got a skip from Chadzilla. I see you, baby. I see you. We got you right here. Okay. Chadzilla, he sent 3 beats. I don't know what this is. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. And he sent a screenshot, man. Good job, man. Good job. Send a screenshot of your PayPal information. I like that. All right. Chadzilla, we got his PayPal information. We got his PayPal taken care of. Let me make sure. Boom. He got his PayPal. He sent $5 per beat. He got 3 beats. That's $15. My man is on point with everything. We're going to play all 3 of your beats right now. Chadzilla, he sent 3 beats to us. We're going to play them all right now. Again, I will be checking my skips throughout the entire stream to see who has skipped the line so we can play your beats instantly, right on the spot, just like we're about to do now for Chadzilla beats. So shout out to you, man, for skipping the line. Let's play his beat. We're going to rate him as well, being that this is the first part of the stream. We're going to rate him as well. You guys will get to rate. I will be, you will see the poll popping up as we play the beats. You guys will get to rate it. If you're on Twitch, YouTube, you won't get to be able to type anything in there and rate. You know, you're welcome to type it in if you like, but it just won't count towards the rating. This is only for Twitch. And that's how we keep it, man. All right. So let's go on and play Mr. Chadzilla's first beat. The name of the beat is called. The name of the first beat is called Trouble. Let's check that out. Let me go on and make a folder for you guys tonight. It's 5/18, and tonight is feedback night. I like to keep you guys beats in a nice little folder just in case you and I have a one-on-one help session. I'll have your beat. We can kind of go back through it. So I keep you guys beats in a folder from the actual last one. So I'm gonna delete the one that we had before. I'm gonna delete that one, and I now have this one. You know, that way, it's a lot of people that what they do is they'll get the feedback here, and then they'll go and book a one-on-one help session with me via Skype, via my website. They'll book that session with me, and then we'll get into more detail of your beat, and I'll show you a few more things that you can do, you know, just in detail that may take your mixes or your beats or anything to a next level. So it's always good for me to just hold on to them for a while, and that's what I do. So I make a folder for you guys as I play you guys beats. I just make a folder, and I have all of that information inside of the folder for each one of you people that we play your beats. Just in case you are interested in furthering your feedback one-on-one with me on screen, you can book a live video help session. That's all that information is on my website, thedrinkhang.com. You can go there and check that out. Okay. So let's go on and get to Chadzilla's first beat. The name of this beat is called Trouble. Let's go on and do it. I can't wait to get into this. As I said, I love this. I love this night to where we get to actually just dive in and listen to just you guys stuff, man. Focus on the community and what you guys are doing. So this is one of my favorite nights, man. So let's go on and get this thing rocking. This is Chadzilla's first beat called Trouble. Let's give him some feedback and see what's up with it. You guys you guys that are in the chat, feel welcome to give whatever feedback you like. We do ask that you keep it respectful but real. We don't cuddle nobody here. You know, we are very, very real with our feedback. Very, very real. You know, no feelings, you know. So if you got, you know, if you wear your feelings on your sleeve, then I suggest you submit your beats somewhere else. Don't submit them here. But at the same time, we are very respectful in the feedback we give. Respect meaning that you do not have to like it. Just make sure you give some type of helpful feedback, even if you don't. That's all you have to keep in mind. Just keep in mind any feedback that you give, just try and make it helpful, even if you do not like what you hear. That is how you show respect to someone, even if you do not like their work. You try and help them. Just telling somebody I don't like it or it's bad or you know, ragging on their stuff, that doesn't help them get any better. So nobody's interested in your like. We're just interested in the help. So I like to make that very, very clear from the start. That way no one gets kicked out of here for disrespecting anybody's work. But at the same time, you always keep your feedback very, very real. Keep it very, very real. No yes men here. We don't have no yes men here. Okay, always understand that. No yes men here. You know, we make sure we keep the feedback very real. That way, you know, people need to hear the truth so they can be helped. The truth is what helps people, not a lie just to make them smile. Okay, so just remember that as we play these beats, keep your feedback very respectful, you know, but also be very, very real with your feedback. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Chadzilla Beats, you are first. Trouble. Let's get to it. I know we announced your beat like 3 times already, but we need to go on and play it, right? So let's go on and do it. This is Chadzilla Beats, Trouble. Let's check him out. Running the hand with the 808s on the track. The poll is on the screen right now. For the poll, all you got to do is type in 1, 2, or 3 in the Twitch chat. Go ahead on and do that if you want to rate the beat. Okay. Okay, that's a hellified way to start off a feedback night, bro, for real. Like Chadzilla Beats got into that one, man. For real, he got into that one. You know what I'm saying? The chat said that it's a vibe. It got a number 2 at 87%. It's a vibe. Chat, let us know. Let Chadzilla Beats know what would have took this beat to a number 1. Let him know that. Let him know what would have took this beat to a number 1. What would literally brought it over the top to a number 1. Let's let him know that. Trumpety Trump said potential for sure. Okay. Okay. I think that this beat has potential as well. I agree with Trumpety Trump. I think the beat has potential as well. I think that a bit more can be done to it. You know, maybe just to kind of give it a bit more of a flair, maybe a little bit more of a change up or something. Just to kind of give it put a little bit more on it. You know, it seems like it was the start of something great. You know, but I didn't really get the finished product of it. It was the start of something. So that's what I think about it. So I think it definitely has some this beat definitely has some potential, man. Who else we got? Maybe the 808 is a bit too in the front, but good stuff. Yes, House of Latin. I definitely agree with that. You are 100% on the money. There is a way that if you are going to make a track with 808s in it, like to make your 808, this is what we call melodic 808s, meaning that your 808s will now be in the form of a melody, not just hits that back up the bass of the track like 808s are. This is what's called a melodic 808, which means it will be your 808 will literally create some kind of melody. You just can't hear it that well because 808s are so much in a low frequency. So but it's creating some type of melody because it's going all over. If that's what you choose to do with your 808, there is a way that you do that. You know, you have to be very careful about the mixing because your whole entire track will now turn into an 808 because you have it so melodic and going everywhere. That's what this track is doing. So if you ever decide to make a track like that, that has an 808 that carries a full melody in the track and it's going all over, it's going ham, just make sure you place that 808 in the field that it needs to be, because you will find out very quickly that your track turns into just straight up 808. Literally, it's covering over everything. And that's what happened to this track right here. So good ear. Who was that? House of Latin. Good ear on that. Definitely a good concept though, Chadzilla. That 8, because I like those type of tracks where the 808s have, you know, a certain type of melody to them, and they kind of do a little something on the track instead of just hitting and backing up stuff. I kind of like when they do a little melody, but you got to be very careful how you place that in the mix. Very careful. Joe Cole said the 808 covered the guitar a little bit much. Yes, the 808 did. The 808 did. It covered a few things. It did. Good job. Good job. Good ear on that. Century said arrangement and switch. 808s could have been dialed down a bit. Yes, yes. Arrangement and the switch. I don't know what about arrangement and the switch. Could something have been done with the arrangement? Is that what you're saying? Something more could have been done with the arrangement, or a switch could have been added? I don't know. That's kind of incomplete. But 808s could have been dialed down. Yes, definitely. And notice what everybody's saying. I think everybody's getting the same vibe. Nobody's saying that you need to take the 808s out, or you know, take a few of them out, or a few of the notes. No, I think it's beautiful the way you came up with that pattern. Yeah, it's amazing. It's just that when you decide to do that, you have to concentrate on that mix and make sure that, because I gave my track all these 808s now, I have to place them very, very carefully in my mix, or else my whole track will turn into just 808 crazy, 808 happy. And that's what happened to this one. Oh my goodness. Shout out to our new subscriber, Real MD, subscribing via Prime. Thanks so much for that. Appreciate you so much subscribing to the Twitch channel, man. For real. Those of you guys that are not subscribed to my Twitch channel, then you are missing out on becoming part of my Stank Face gang. If you are just following and you are not subscribed, you are missing out on becoming part of my Stank Face gang on Discord. This is a room that is only available to my Twitch subscribers, not followers, subscribers. And they can get in this room and they have access to an array of samples, drums, melodic content, loops. It is just, and it is all royalty free for you to go ham. So it's basically having like my own library at your fingertips. There are full beat projects in there. They're literally full beats broken down into stems. So you can take the melodies from it. You can take the drum from the beat. You can take the whole entire beat and make a song with it, record a song to it. You can do whatever you want for this with this content because it is all royalty free. So if you are subscribed to my Twitch channel, you have an opportunity of joining that. It is open to everyone that is subscribed on my Twitch channel. If you don't know how to join my Stank Face gang, just type in the chat !SF gang. You will get the link on how to do that. It will take you through it. All right. Very simple process. 2 steps. Boom. You joined. Done. You now can go in that room. You will see it on my Discord and you can go in there and get in it. If you are not subscribed, then you will, I don't believe you will even see that room on my Discord if you are not subscribed to my channel. If you haven't followed the instructions, you won't even see it on my Discord. So it's not even visible. Only when you are subscribed, it becomes visible to you. So that was just a spiel just about my SF gang. That's what you have the rights to get into now whenever you are subscribed to my Twitch channel. So my man Real MD, you can go on and become part of that. Literally go down to the website or type in the Twitch chat !SF gang and follow the instructions. Do everything that needs to be done. It's just literally 2 steps you need to do. First thing you need to do is be subscribed. That's number 1. Second thing you need to do is connect your Twitch to Discord. There's a video on my website that kind of shows you how to do that. Just follow it. It's very simple to do. Once you connect your Twitch to Discord, boom, 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 you will now see that room. But Twitch needs to recognize that you are on Discord. Twitch needs to recognize that. And Discord needs to recognize that you are subscribed to Twitch. So you got to connect those 2. Very simple, easy to do, easy peasy. You will see that room on my Discord and you can now get in it as long as you hold your Twitch subscription. Okay, all right. Back to this feedback. Let's see what everybody else had to say. Shout out to our new followers as well. Shout out to Money to Burn. Thanks so much for tuning in. Appreciate your following. Shout out to Rise of Power. We appreciate it. Follow on the Twitch channel. X-Bolted. Thanks so much for X-Bolted for tuning in. Shout out to NFL Zach 1. Thanks so much for tuning in. And also, again, shout out to the Real MD for subscribing, man. Appreciate that. Subscribing to the Twitch channel. Okay. House of Latin say that are either fewer notes in notes. You mean no, not fewer notes, not fewer notes. You don't have to take, like, literally you can have a whole track full of 808s just as long as you know how to mix them very, very well. So I don't want to give him the impression that, oh shoot, I can't make tracks like that got all them 808s. And no, you can. I've heard some beautiful tracks that literally got a full 808 pattern in the track. But it was just the mix was very, very well done. That way it wasn't covering the mix. It didn't cover anything in the mix. It kind of backed up everything. It didn't cover anything. So that's all you got to do. Just make sure you keep in mind if you're gonna build a track like that has a very serious 808 pattern like that, just keep in mind the mix, man. Just be more conscious of the mix because you now have a lot of this on a track. So you have to place it well in your mix or else the whole track is going to become that. All right. Okay. Anybody else? Would love to would love to, but no money. I'm supposed to have Prime, but I don't. No money, man. No, we don't. Your financial situation is your financial situation. There's no need to bring it here, my man. No need. Would you give me your honest opinion in a few songs I made for a server game called Fam? Again, for my this is the feedback night, the beat critique night. That's what this is. If you read the title of the video, beat critique night. Okay, if you would like to submit beats, then fine, you can do that. All of the information is here. type in the Twitch chat !submit or type in the Twitch chat !skip, and you can find out how to either submit your beats for free or to skip the line. If you are submitting for free, then you will have to wait in line. You will have to wait, and we have quite a few beats to play. So it may not be played tonight. Who knows? We don't know. If you want to skip, then your beats will be played instantly. You can do that. Okay, so type in the Twitch chat !submit, get the information, free information, or !skip, get that information. And you can submit your beats. If you want to submit songs or anything like that, songs, you know, anything like that, we have what's called a showcase night that will be coming up very soon. Our showcase night is where you can submit anything you like at all. This is just for the new people. So you guys bear with me that I already know this. This is just for the new people showing up. You can tune into our showcase night to where you could submit anything you like. I'm talking about YouTube links, songs, you know, SoundCloud links. We can check out your music video. If you are a graphic designer, we will check out your artwork. If you are a photographer, we will check out your pictures. Whatever your business is, if you are creating t-shirts or whatever, we want you to send that to us. Just if you want to showcase anything on my stream, you will be able to do so on our showcase night. But tonight is just beats and beats only for our producer community. That is tonight. So if you have any beats that you want to submit, by all means, submit them, and we will try and get them played tonight. If you want them absolutely played tonight, definitely, then take advantage of the skip option and skip the line. Okay? All right. Oh, here we go. Let's keep going. This beat right here, again, very good vibe, Chadzilla. Very, very good vibe. Very well put together. You just got to be cautious of that mix simply because of what you decided to do with the 808. Just be very cautious of your mix. Okay, and I'm making sure you kind of got that feedback from everybody in the chat. Pretty much everybody had that to say. Okay, all right, let's go to his next one. His next one is, the name of this beat is called Last Night. Let's check out Last Night. Last Night. Let's check that one out and see what he has to say with that one. Poll up for you guys. Let's put the poll up. Go ahead and drop y'all rating in the chat if y'all want, man. It's got a little vibe to it, bro. Vibe to it, man. Go ahead and leave y'all rating in the chat. 1, 2, 3, or 4. What y'all think? 1, 2, 3, or 4. Leave y'all rating in the chat. Okay. 60% said needs work. Please, please, please drop your feedback in the chat. Let's give him some feedback on that. Obviously, we're gonna have some feedback on this, man, because 60% said it needs work. So let's give him some feedback on what needs work, man. Let's go on and do it. What needs work? What needs work? What needs work? Cha 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 cha. Another potential beat. Okay. What's happening? Who is this? J Will Beats. What's going on, big man? Thanks for tuning in, man. Saying what's up in the chat. Also I like it a lot. Okay. J Will are getting feedback on songs or just beats. The title of the video. Title of the video. Beats. This could be an underground or mainstream track. Trump. Yes. This has potential to kind of do a little bit of multiple things on a track. This can go in multiple realms when it comes down to different realms of music production. It can go in multiple realms. It doesn't exactly have to be a beat for artists. This can be like some type of background type of track or something. It can be. I can actually hear this on a commercial, like somebody's commercial somewhere on Facebook or Instagram. I can kind of hear that, you know, anybody's commercial. I can kind of hear this beat playing in the background, man. Good ear on that. Good ear. Very good ear on that, man. Absolutely, man. Sonic Vibe 420. What's happening, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Who else, man? Synthery Mix feels a little detached. If that makes any sense, you are going to have to explain that. Nobody knows your language, my man, so you may have to explain those type of terms when you use I don't think anybody knows just your language. So, you know, kind of explain that whenever you leave that type of feedback, man. Make sure you talk as if nobody understands what the hell you saying. Try and do that in the chat, man. Who else we got? Sonic Vibe. I think everything was in place. Sounds just didn't grab me. Better sent. Thank you. Who was that? Sonic Vibe 420. Good job. Good job. I was waiting for somebody to talk about the sound selection. You know, like the sound selection just really didn't grab, you know, just everything that you put on the beat, you know, isn't supposed to be there. Like, you know, like you got to be able to tell the things that actually go on a beat to now turn it into what it needs to be. And the first place that starts is obviously the things that you pick to put in it. So this right here, the sounds that you pick to put in here doesn't really jump off the page. It just kind of stays in a very, you know, very whatever type realm, you know, like just whatever. You know, but it doesn't really jump off the page, these sounds, you know, and that don't mean your sounds got to be loud or exciting, or it just means that you just have to make sure that you do something with your sounds to catch somebody's ear. Anything, an effect or whatever, anything you do with your sounds. It could be any small little thing that now takes a sound like this and very subtly brings it to a different type of level. So you have to be careful of that with your sounds. But good job. Who was that? That was Sonic Vibe 20. Thanks so much, man, for that feedback, bro. Also, Latin said, I felt a bit uneven in the mix and some notes were a bit odd in the break in the beginning. Yeah, that's a bit interesting that you would say that. You know, I think that has a lot to do with sound selection though, my man. You know, I think that's just, you know, because sound selection will do that to your ears if the sounds aren't just there. It will do this type of stuff to your ears, to our listeners' ears, that type of stuff. So I think that all falls in the realm of sound selection. Yeah. I think it was the vocal layer. I felt that it was sitting above and outside of the mix. Yeah, and yes and no. Yes and no. At least what I heard. Yes. The reason why I'm saying yes is because the vocal does ride. The vocal does not blend in with the track. But in this particular track, I don't think that was the purpose of the vocal to blend in. I don't think it was the purpose to blend. I think that vocal was actually put there for that specific reason, which it does sound damn good in that space that it's in. You know what I'm saying? So I think that not every vocal is supposed to fall, you know, flush with the track. There are some tracks where the vocal needs to ride a little bit higher than the track. You see what I'm saying? Not every vocal needs to be in the background or fall flush with the track. Not every one. So this kind of works in his favor right here. It's the way the vocal is placed on top of the mix. It kind of works for this particular type of beat. In another type of beat, maybe the vocal needs to put in the background. It just depends on the beat you're making and if you're putting a vocal in it. What's up, Carmelo Beats? Appreciate you tuning in, man. Appreciate that. I would say because the melody is so light-hearted, this producer should pump it up with some very aggressive undertone. Kang should do the drums. There's something harder on top to fill it a bit. I don't believe there were anything wrong with his drums. Like his drums sat in the pocket very well. They sat in the pocket very, very well. You know, not every beat has to be hard. Not every drum pattern has to be hard. Get that out your mind when it comes down to music production. Every drum pattern has to be hard. Every your drums always got to be knocking, or your 808 always got to knock. Any producer that thinks in that fashion, then you are literally about to screw up some tracks, bro. Not every drum pattern has to be knocking. Not every 808 pattern needs to be bumping or banging. You know, there are some mixes that you need to dial them drums down a bit, let it fall in the pocket, let them sit in the pocket and just kind of ride. Let your 808 just kind of fall in the little pocket and let it ride. You know what I'm saying? So this is one of them beats that actually works in his favor. I don't think anything was wrong with the drums. Now, I didn't hear anything too outstanding about the drums. But good feedback on that. You know, yes, the beat does need some work. I definitely agree with the chat. Beat does need some work. Okay, let's go on to his next one. We still got one more to listen to him from. The name of this beat is called Fortunate. Let's check it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Start the poll up. I'm gonna start the poll up, and then I'm gonna go refresh my drink real quick. Start the poll up. Y'all go down and leave y'all vote. shoot. All right. Okay. All right. Y'all should have had time to really take that beat in, man. That beat went like twice. Beat kind of looped twice in 50 seconds into the end, so y'all should have really took that one in. Okay, so let's check out what's up with it. See what's up with it. What rating did it get? Okay, man, this is interesting, bro. It got a 1 and a 2. It's a vibe. And some people say it is literally #1 as Stinkface certified, okay? All right, so here's what I want the chat to do. I want you guys to give me your reasons. For those of you guys that picked #1 and say the Stinkface certified, give me your reasons as to why you think that it was a #1. It was off the chain. Okay, those of you guys that picked #2, give me your reasons as to what could have made it a #1 to you. Let's see if we can help him out with our feedback. Okay, so again, you guys that picked #1, go on and tell us why you think this beat is Stinkface certified. The guys that picked #2, tell us what could have been done to bring it to a #1 that you think could have been done to bring it to a #1. Let's give him some feedback. Let's do it. All right, House of Pain said it's promising. I think liking the vocal panning. Yes, I heard that as well. The way the vocal shifted. Damn, that's actually a good ear that you heard that, bro. You know, the way the vocal kind of shifted and kind of had it didn't pan. It was in a stereo field. And normally vocals reside in a mono field, but this one was actually in a stereo field, and I like the way it kind of flooded out there. So that's what gave it that effect, like it's actually moving, because it's so much in a stereo field, you know. So good job to actually mix that vocal in that way, that particular vocal. I'm not saying do that to every vocal, because you can literally mess up some beats like that. But in this particular beat, yeah, amazing idea, man. So I'm actually amazed that Joe Cole actually heard that, man. Shout out to you, actually heard that. Trump said everything sounds pretty cool on this iPhone. he critiquing beats from an iPhone. He critiquing beats from a phone. Half of y'all out there critiquing beats from a cell phone, man, and not really taking in the full mix of the beat. Y'all trying to critique low end on a cell phone. Trying to critique mid frequencies on a cell phone, man. Like that's your whole damn phone, mid frequencies. You know what I'm saying? So y'all be careful about the feedback y'all giving listening through mobile devices, man. Mobile devices and computers, man. Be careful about that feedback y'all giving, because some of that shit y'all saying is off. Like totally off, dude. Y'all should know that. Same reason why you don't mix your beats on a cell phone. You don't mix your beats through cell phone speakers. That's what you're really doing right now. You're giving feedback through cell phone speakers and computer speakers. So remember that while you talking about people beats and giving feedback. You know, be very, very careful about the, you know, and we want to give people some helpful feedback. So just remember that, man, while y'all critiquing beats. You know, go put on some headphones or some earbuds, something that gives you a bit of a good surrounding effect of the beat. So you can even if you're not listening on monitor speakers or, you know, any type of professional type of listening system, then at least have something that gives you a full experience of the beat, not just taking it in on your cell phone or your iPad through the little speakers that's on it. Okay. Who else? Respecting. Ethan, show your support and help Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Yeah, man. I think this beat, my feedback on this beat right here, I give it a number 2 as well. It's a very, very distinct vibe. The reason why I give it a number 2 and what could make it a number 1 is just making sure that the presence of the beat stays that way. In this particular beat, it's very melodic and it gets very dreamy in some parts of the beat. So the beat isn't really consistent. You know, I turned it up and it's actually good that I actually did that. I got up and I turned it up on my monitors. That way I could hear it through the monitors while I was going to refresh my drink. I could hear it through the monitors. So I don't think I would have actually heard that detail through these headphones. So I'm actually glad I got to play that beat through these monitor speakers because I heard that. It was like just wavering. There were some parts of the beat that was wavering in and out. And that's because it's so dreamy and so melodic. So, you know, light compression, things like that will keep your beat in a pocket whenever you have a very chill beat like this, to where you're counting on the drums to do the punching. You can keep the melodies in the pocket with like light compression. You can keep it in the pocket. That way, in certain parts of your beat, the compressor will kick up the beat in certain low parts of it. But in certain high parts of it, the compressor will keep it down. So it's almost like it's working, the compressor is working a double meaning. You know, and this is in the case of beats like this that are so very light and chill. You have to make sure that on this part of the beat, it doesn't go too light because it's so light. You know what I'm saying? If y'all can understand what I'm saying, if that makes any sense. Good job on that feedback, man. Shout out to my man, Chadzilla Beats, bro. You know, I always love listening to your beats, man. Like, you know, listening to your beats and taking in, you know, your sound is always amazing, man. This guy right here is very well known in our community. You know, I think he needs to participate a little bit more in on some stuff that are just a feedback night. I think so. We should see you in a few more things. You know, that way we can assign you the respect that's due. You know, so pull up for the beat battle night. Stop playing. Pull up for the beat battle. Stop playing. Right? Pull up for the beat battle and get some respect. You know. My man Chadzilla Beats, man. Thanks so much, bro. Okay. Do we have any more skips? I don't see any more skips. No more skips. No more skips. No more skips. We are good. Let me just make sure. Is there any more skips? There are no more skips. I don't have any more skips. Okay, so let's get to playing. We're gonna now start playing the the actual free submissions now. We're gonna be checking on the skips as we go. That way, if somebody does skip the line, we can play your beats instantly. Okay. All right. For all of you guys that are waiting for your beats to be played, I know you just skipped over that form that you filled out. I know you just skipped over and check marked all of that shit. But one of them boxes you put a check mark in is that you're gonna sit your ass down and be patient and wait for your beat to be played. So that means that we're not jumping in the chat and we're not answering when is my beat gonna be played, all them questions get no answer, man. All of them. They get no answer. They don't even get a mention because you already agreed on the form that if you're submitting for free, you're going to chill out and be patient and just let your beat be played. So just make sure you guys understand that and make sure you guys understand what you are agreeing to before you agree to it. Always do that. All right. Chadzilla, you should know already. We don't do excuses, man. You should already know this is team no excuses, bro. Just all you gotta do is just say you're gonna try it. You're gonna try to beat that, bro. That's it. You already know this is team no excuses, man. Cause your hard drive ain't the only one that crashed, so you gets no pass. You know, make sure you get your shit together and bring your ass to the beat battle. You know, no team, no excuses here, bro. All right. All right. Our first submission that we're gonna play is from, who is this? This is from Mr. James. Who is this? Mr. James Weiss. Oh shoot, James Weiss. Man, I remember seeing James Weiss a long time ago. James Weiss used to light it up on our sending us them beats, bro. We got a submission from James Weiss, man. Let's do it, Mr. James Weiss. The name of his beat is called United. He sent us one beat. James Weiss has been making beats for over 3 years. Hip hop, boom bap, and dance. Okay. Okay, he has been making beats for over 3 years. He is from Connecticut. Okay, let's check him out, man. The name of this beat is called United. Let's take him in and give him some feedback. This is Mr. James Weiss from Connecticut. Let's check him out. Okay, I hope this thing beefs up because the sound is really low right now. Go ahead on and start the leave y'all vote. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Leave y'all rating in the chat. Leave y'all rating in the chat. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Leave y'all rating. If y'all not gonna rate these beats, then we're gonna turn off the rating, man, and just do feedback, bro. Okay, I pretty much see a bunch of 2s in the chat. I see a bunch of 2s in the chat and a few 3s. Let's see what's up, man. Let's give him some feedback. What y'all think could have took this to a #1 right here? Give us an idea of what could have brought this to #1. Literally could have gave it a jump and made it go to #1. Give us a good idea, man. Who we got? Let's see. House Aladdin say, wow, didn't expect that. You are absolutely right, man. Like, the track started off very, very thin. When I mean very thin, I'm like, man, this might be a mistake type of beat. And then all of a sudden, it just picked up, you know? Now, I'll be honest with you. I would advise you to put a little bit more sound behind that intro, though. Definitely. Don't start off a track like that, man. Like, you know, even if the rest of it is nice. Because, you know, even if that's an effect or something you're doing, you know, like, I would definitely put some volume behind that. And the reason why is because your track has something called dynamic range. Dynamic range means the lowest part of your track in ratio to the highest part of your track. So what you did in that intro, was gave your intro this much of space. And now when your beat come in, is up here. So you got this to here. That's your dynamic range. That's that, you know. So you got to close the gap on that dynamic range. Bring the intro up a little bit. Bring the loudest parts down. That way you close up your dynamic range. Now that's not off. Just remember your dynamic range is the loudest part of your beat versus the smallest, the lowest part, wherever that is. In your intro, your whatever, the lowest part versus the highest part. You know, a good mixer or a good mixing engineer will be able to, even though it's an intro and it has few instruments, he will be able to beef that intro up and get the sound to where it now matches the dynamic range of the bigger sounds in the beat. He will close that gap between your dynamic range. So just remember that, all right? What else we got, man? What else we got? Who else? Maybe a couple of more drops. School NY, that's a very, very, very good suggestion, man. You know, the beat was vibey, but I think it was a bit too vibey, if there is such a thing as being too vibey. You know, like it kind of just stayed in the pocket of this certain thing. You know, it's almost like the vibe became monotonous. It just kind of stayed in that vibe. So definitely a little drop or something would have bought that out. Good feedback. Mind Beats. What's up, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Mind Beats. Gregory Beats said the variation of the main melody sooner and drops. Good job, Gregory Beats. Same thing. Fred the Bass Pro said literally how compressors work. Yes. Some of them. There are different type of compressors that do not work in that fashion. Some of them. You know, it just depends on the type you're using. You know, from FET to Opto to VCMA, all these different type of they work in different fashions. So, but that you are right. This is the overall function of most of them, not all of them. Yeah. But that was a good beat, man. You know, I'm not gonna take anything away from this beat. I'm gonna just say that, you know, when you have that type of vibe, then definitely you want to kind of provide something to amp it up a little bit, though. You feel what I'm saying? So. And I think that's what everybody was kind of waiting on. It was kind of waiting on that jump, you know, that thing that comes in that's like, okay, wow, there it is, you know, and we never got that. It kind of just stayed in the pocket of, you know, just there, you know. So definitely try that out, man. Try that out. Let's see if we got any more skips. Do we have any more skips? No more skips. No more skips. Okay, let's keep going through our submissions. Again, if you want to skip the line, feel free to do that. You can take advantage of the skip the line feature. Type in the chat !skip, and you will get the link to skip the line. That way you do not have to wait. We do have a lot of beats to play, so if you have submitted anytime recently, then you are on a waiting list. You're on a waiting list. So just kind of chill out, relax, and wait for your help with the feedback, and just wait for your beat to be played. If it is played tonight. It's no guarantee that your beat will be played tonight. Okay, because we have so many to play. So let's keep going. I like that beat, man. That was a cool beat, man. Definitely cool beat, cool vibe. You know, it kind of did what it was supposed to do. You know. Okay. Let us now go to this. Is this not archiving? Unstar. Star. Okay, there we go. Boom. Next we got Mr. Gerard. Who is this? Beats by RYZ. Beats by Rise Ruger. Beats by Rise. Beats by RIZ. Okay. Beats by, I guess that says Beats by Rise. Let's check him out. He's been making beats for under a year, so this is another newbie in the game. Okay, let's check him out. Before we do that, do we have anybody to shout out? Shout out to El Mahatma Diablo. Thanks so much for tuning in. El Mahatma Diablo. Appreciate you tuning in on Twitch. Ben He. Thanks so much for tuning in on Twitch. And also Mind Beats. We appreciate you for following on Twitch as well. And thank y'all so much for following. We hope that you guys find a home with us here, man. Okay. Let's go to our next one. This is Mr. Beats by Rise. Under 1 year, he's been making beats. His specialty is hip hop and boom bap. He gave us one beat. Let's go on and play it. The name of this beat is called Beautiful Hue. Beautiful, or I think that says high. Beautiful high. Okay, maybe, I don't know. It says Hughi, so I don't know if that's high or Huey or. Let's go on and play it for him and see what he has. Let's give him some feedback. Let's do it.
Always be so absolutely beautiful.
Still alright.
Okay. We got some boom bap going on. Okay. One, two, three, or four. Leave y'all rating, man. Leave y'all rating. Let's go. Whoa. Whoa. Let's see what the chat got to say about that beat, man. Boom bap vibes for sure. Absolutely, man. I was feeling them boom bap vibes, man. Tell us, chat. The chat gave it a 66% at number 2. Again, chat, tell us what could have made this beat a number 1. What could he have done? I'm gonna give y'all a hint, man. Y'all zoom in on the sample. Zoom in on the sample. What could he have done with that sample to make that vibe a little better, to turn that to number 1? Okay, okay. What we got? What we got? What's up, What's up, Muzg? Gazette? Muzz? We gonna call you Muzz, man. Muzz G Fazah. We gonna call you Muzz. What's going on, big man? Thanks so much for tuning in, man. We appreciate the follow. Tell us what's up. Tell us up. Tell us what's up, man. Let us know what y'all think about the beat that we just played. So sample clicking or cut was sample clicking or cutting short? Nah, I didn't hear any clicks. I didn't hear any clicks. You know, I think that was probably like the vinyl you would hear, but I didn't hear any clicks or anything like that. Adjust parameters so the samples are not so choppy. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Y'all saying the sample was choppy or clicks and pop? I didn't hear it. Let me listen to that again, bro. Dude, y'all hearing the vinyl, man. That sample is really, really smooth, man. Like if y'all notice that vocal stays in the pocket, it's really smooth. So I don't know, I don't hear any choppiness or the sample stuttering or anything like that, bro. Like that's like if y'all notice, the sound is almost like somebody singing, dude. Like you can kind of chop that really well. You know, I think it's the vinyl sound y'all hearing and thinking that's the choppiness, bro. Y'all got to differentiate the vinyl sound from the actual record. You know, the actual words of the record. You know, that's the now that vinyl is a bit heavy. You know, it is. It's a bit heavy. That vinyl sound that's in there, it's a bit heavy. So that might be what y'all hearing when it comes down to the choppiness or what y'all hearing in the beat. But as far as for the sample being choppy, I don't hear that at all, man. It's almost actually like, you know, the chops that he did put together. That's the words of the song. That's how fluent they were chopped and laid down. Like, it's almost like that's the words of the song. Even though he took little phrases from different places of the song to make that, it's almost like that's the words of the song. That's how fluent that is, man. Like the actual artist of the record was singing that part of the song, all in sequence. So yeah, it was definitely, man, definitely. I enjoyed it. I think there's the vinyl sound. Yes, definitely vinyl sound. Yeah, I think that's the vinyl sound y'all hear, man. Get off them cell phones, man. Go get some headphones or some speakers, bro. Like, get off them cell phones that do that kind of crap, man. I used to work with samples, but I felt the loop was great, but sometimes lost me from time to time. Yes. That's actually a very, very good assessment. House of Latin, bro. Yes. Yes, very good, man. Very good. The loop. Look at what House of Latin said. House of Latin said, I'm not used to working with samples, but I felt the loop was great, but sometimes it lost me from time to time. Now, this is what he means, and I know exactly what he means because I feel the same way, bro. The same exact way. There's a part of the loop that's so vibey and smooth. It's the first part of the loop when the vocal come in. It's so vibey and it just rocks with the drums. You know, but then there's a second part of the loop that just kind of goes sideways. And then it goes back to the vocal part of the loop that's vibing again. You see what I'm saying? So it's like the chops that he chose in that second part of the loop don't really fit the vibe of the first part. It doesn't really fit that vibe. Like, when you got something that vibey at the beginning, you got to pick something that actually keeps rolling with that vibe, or else you will have a vibey type of loop in the beginning. Then the loop will lose you on the second half, or halfway through it will lose you until it loops back around to that vibey little part. So I felt the same exact way, man, when it House of Latin, the exact same way, man. The loop caught me, but then in that second part, it's like, okay, it lost me. Where did that go? And then it go back to the first part. The good thing about it is just a very small part that doesn't really vibe. It's just a very small part. So you just got to get past that before you go back to the little vocal part. Then the loop sounds vibey again. Then it gets to that little part again. Like, look, let me show y'all what I mean. Watch. Look. That's vibey. That's vibey. That lost me. Then they go back to that. That's kind of off. Then they go back. That's vibey. That's vibey. Vibey. That, See, so it's little pieces of the loop that just don't fit with the vibe of the loop. So I feel what he's saying, man. Good job on that, bro. But there's definitely a way you could chop that a little bit different to where, trust me, the whole entire loop will jam. So, but good job with the beat, man. Thank y'all for the feedback. That was amazing, man. Absolutely, bro. Just be very careful with sample beats, man. Sample beats have got to flow. They have got to flow. You are now, like, picture sample beats this way, in this manner. Picture sample beats in this manner. You are now, when you sample, you are taking, look at a puzzle. A puzzle. The puzzle is already put together because you're taking somebody else's record. So that puzzle is already put together. That's a song. A full song you are now sampling. You're about to go in that puzzle that's already put together as a song and pick out some pieces of the puzzle. So just imagine a puzzle put together on your table. You're about to pick out some pieces of that puzzle. That's what you're about to do. Pieces of it. It was already a puzzle when it was on the table. That's already a full song that you're about to sample. You're about to pick out some pieces of that puzzle. Now you're going to take them pieces that you picked out and you're going to now try and piece them together to form a picture. Just them pieces. So that little picture, remember, that little picture is not the full picture. It's not. So some kind of way, you got to turn them little pieces you picked out into a full picture. You got to turn it into that. No matter what's left out, this edge, I don't really have this edge. I don't really have this corner right here. I don't really have it to make a full square picture, a full little smaller version of a picture. I don't really have the corner. I don't have the corner. You got to figure out some kind of way to round that out. I don't really have the middle little piece of the picture. I don't really have that. So you got to figure out some kind of way to fill that in. You feel what I'm saying? Always remember that. If you keep that analogy in mind, whenever you sampling, it's going to help you pick better chops and better patterns to put together. Because you're likening it to having a full puzzle piece, a full puzzle that you're looking at. That's the song that you're sampling. It is already a full puzzle. You're going to pick pieces out of that puzzle. Okay? Now you're going to pick pieces out of that puzzle, then take the original puzzle and put it to the side. Now you're going to take them pieces you didn't pick and try and build a nice solid picture out of that. But remember, it's not all of the pieces. So you're going to be missing a corner here. You're going to be missing a little corner there. You're going to be missing like a little part in the middle. You now have got to position the pieces you took and put them back into a puzzle as best as you can to form another little small picture. You got to be able to do that. And the better you can do that, that's the more that sample is going to vibe whenever you're making beats. Okay, so let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. Any more skips? Any more skips? Did anybody skip? I don't think we have any more skips. No, we do not. No, we do not. We do not. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Remember, if you guys want to skip the line, get your beats played instantly. As you can see, we have a few beats to cover. So if you guys want to skip the line and get your beats played instantly, you're welcome to do that. Just follow the directions. Type in the chat !skip, and you will get the directions on how to do that. On how to skip the line and get your beats played and get your feedback instantly. Okay, let's go to the next free submission. Who do we have? Who do we have? This was James Weiss. We played James Weiss already. Okay. Okay, we played okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. This is Mr. Shoot, okay. Who is this? Next is a name. Reginald. This is Reginald from Houston, Texas. He has been making beats for over 10 years. This is a veteran in the game, over 10 years. All right, let's see what he got. He submitted one beat to us. His specialties are hip hop, trap, and pop. Oh, all right. Let's see what he got, man. He submitted one beat. The name of this beat is called Cruise 3. Let's check out Cruise 3 by the veteran, Mr. Reginald from Houston, Texas. Let's check him out and see what's up. Very rhythmic. Very rhythmic. Mayan Beats. If you are doing free submissions, then we will play your beats how they were received. If you want to specify anything, then I suggest you skip the line. We will play them how they are received. y'all rating. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Leave a rating. Okay. Okay. 100%. Well, there's a few threes, but by the time we cap the poll off, 100% of everybody said that it's number 2. Okay. Tell me what could make this thing go from a number 2 to a number 1. Mayan B said, I feel like the drum selection could be better. Actually, the drum selection was what I enjoyed most about the beat. I do not know what he could have done, but what could he have used some different drum sounds, or are you not? What I don't know. What could he could he have done better with the drums? You know, I was like, damn. I'm surprised you said the drums. Like the drums is what I enjoyed the most about the beat. That's what gives the beat its very distinct rhythm. You know, I enjoyed that, man. So yeah, definitely a difference of ear there, definitely. Some long segments and a tiny bit bass heavy. Some too long I don't know what that means. Some too long segments and a tiny bit too bass heavy. Man, if y'all gonna leave feedback, at least try and make it easy on the brother and try and spell y'all shit correctly. Can y'all do that for me, please? If y'all gonna leave feedback, can y'all not make it hard on me like y'all typing to y'all ex-girlfriend some messed up words and shit? Can y'all do that for just please kind of do that favor for me? You know what I'm saying? They jump into this chat like they don't give a damn what they typing and what they spelling. Just I don't care, like you talking to your ex-girlfriend or something. You know, like you don't give a damn how you spell something. I don't give a damn. I just come back. If she read it, she read it. If she don't, she don't. You know what I'm saying? You know, can y'all make it a little easy on me if y'all gonna put some feedback in here, you know, keep it simple, keep it brief, but actually let me give it to me the way I can actually understand it and read it. You feel what I'm saying? School NY said I was looking for some 808 somewhere. That, my man, is absolutely correct. I was looking for somewhere for the track, not 808s, not necessarily 808s, but just something. It could have been 808s. It could have been something. I was looking for the track to now take a jump. This track had that type of vibe. It had that rhythm to it, to where something in the track was supposed to go whoop above and beyond and just be like, damn, okay, that works. So I was waiting for that. To you, it was probably 808s. To me, I'm thinking maybe, you know, kind of like a break, a drop, you know, a nice little drop that kind of, you know, maybe a little effect or something. And then boom, it kind of come back in. So that would have did it for me. You know, either one of them, 808 or something that just would have brought the track to a new level. So that's actually a good ear for you to hit at, man. It was something that just wasn't quite there about the track, man. Good job. Good job, man. He said he was looking for 808 somewhere on the track, man. Yeah, I was something needed to I'm with you on that, though. Something had to happen in the track, though. Something. You know, I was waiting for, I was like, man, this thing, oh boy, if this thing take a jump somewhere, I'm gonna literally turn this chair over if this thing goes somewhere and take a jump somewhere, man. You know, so something had to happen in the track, man. Something. You know, Six Us say the same thing. Was a bit repetitive. There you go. Something had to happen in the track, man. So good job. You know, I think kind of all of y'all got that. Pat Provo said it's a vibe, needs more variation. See, same thing. You know, Sonic Vibe says it was almost a dang one, just missing the fact that factor you can't explain. I think we're explaining it now, Sonic Vibe. I think we explained it right now, dog. You know, I think that thing that is just missing that you said, it's just missing that little factor that I think it's a little bit of, you know, something else. Just something, anything. Let the track do something else. It would be amazing. Let's see who else. Gregor B said it had a dope vibe, bouncy and energetic. Yes, definitely. Definitely a rhythmic type of vibe. I wouldn't say energetic. I'd say maybe rhythmic. You know, energetic is more of, it puts you on edge. This didn't really put you on edge. It was kind of just, you were waiting for something to happen. You know, I was I wasn't on edge waiting for something to happen. I was just kind of hoping that something else happened in the track. Like, it's just gonna take me somewhere, it's gonna do something different. So I wouldn't say on edge, I wouldn't say energetic, I would say rhythmic. Definitely rhythmic. Energetic means that this track literally has you hanging on the next thing it's about to do. The energy in it has you literally hanging on the next thing it's about to do. This didn't even do thing one yet first. It just kind of stayed in a very nice pocket, rhythmic, very melodic, very nice, but it didn't do one thing yet. It did. so yeah. I don't think if energetic would be how I describe that, but definitely needs a little bit of something to kind of bring it in. No bounce. This actually has a bit of a bounce to it, my man. Lex Melik, this actually has a bit of a bounce, you know. This actually has a bit of a bounce. Like, that's what I was doing to the drum pattern. I like that. Just my body movement tells me what type of vibe a track has. If it's bouncy, if it's vibey, if it's kind of like a back and forth type deal. You know, if it's like a back and forth type deal, you know, my body movement will tell what this track makes my body want to do, will tell me the vibe of it. Some tracks make you want to, you know, there's your bounce, there's your hardness, there's your bounce. Some tracks kind of make you want to just swing a little bit and just kind of groove and vibe. There's your vibe, there's your smooth little slow groove. You know what I'm saying? Some tracks will make you kind of want to, you know, they'll make you kind of want to do a little bit of a rock kind of motion, you know. There's your repetitive. There's that repetitive kind of thing. Some tracks will give you just that kind of little rock vibe, you know, to where you're just kind of rocking and doing the same thing. There's your repetitive vibe. There's your, you know, so if ever y'all trying to get the feeling for a track, get the vibe of it. The vibe is the feeling of it. Feeling will make you do something. If I pinch your arm, you're gonna jump. That feeling will make your body react to something. That feel. So if you ever want to get the vibe of how a track is making you feel, then just take in how your body is reacting to it. It is no different that if you stub your toe, you hit your toe, your body gonna have a reaction. You go jump, you go scream, or something. Your body gonna have a reaction. Somebody pinch you, you're gonna have a reaction. You know, somebody slap you in the jaw, you're gonna have a reaction. You see what I'm saying? Your body gonna do something. So that's the feeling of what just happened to you. So if ever you're trying to figure out the feeling or the vibe that a track has, or a track that you making, your first indication is what it's making you do, how it's making your body react to it. That's your first indication. All right. So this track, bouncy, yes, I was definitely on the bounce type of thing. How I can show you. Check it out. Watch when I play it. Now look at my body when I'm swaying to it. The sway not gonna match it. Check it out when I'm swaying. Check it out. See, the swaying matching because I'm missing all them little details in it. I'm just kind of swaying from side, but my body not reacting to all them little details in between the sway. But when I'm bouncing, you can see my body reacting to all the details in that's in there. That rhythmic pattern, all of that. So this track is very bouncy, dog. I don't know where you got no bounce. You can just tell by the body. The sway don't match it. The sway, the little sway vibe from, or the rock vibe, it don't match it. You're missing a bunch in the track. Just swaying from side to side. You're missing a bunch in the track. Even if I were to just do the groove, check it out. I'm missing something in the track. Watch my body. See, I'm kind of missing all of the little intricate details. But check out the bounce. Check out the bounce. See how my body catching all of the groove? It's catching everything. So that's what I mean by your first indication of the vibe that a track gives you is always how it makes your body react to it. That feeling will make your body react. Same way any other feeling will make your body react. That's the best way to pick up the vibe of a track, what it's making you do. There you go. All right. I'm tired of 808 and 909. There was, don't make them. Don't make them. If that's what you're tired of, don't make them. Just kind of show respect to the fact that other people aren't tired. There you go, man. That's a music producer, bro. If you tired, you just don't make them no more. Just respect to the fact that other people aren't tired of the 808s. Just respect to that fact. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta like it. Just gotta respect. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta respect it. That is a music producer, man. All right. Let's keep going. Do we have any other skip? No skips. Okay. Just understand that you know, you guys that are submitting your beats like right now while we're on stream, all of you guys that are submitting your beats while we're on stream, chances are your beats probably will not be played tonight. They will be in queue to be played probably on our next one or the one after that. But it's a hell of a lot of beats we have to go through. That's why we provide the skip option. It's fine if you want to do free submissions, but trust me, you will be waiting. Okay, that's why we provide the skip option. Okay, so let's go to the next one. Let's go to our next submission. We are checking out. This is oh my goodness, who is this? Greg. We got Greg from Florida. Greg from Florida, he sent a beat in called Prelude. Let's check it out. Let's check out Prelude. Greg from Florida, he has been making beats for over 10 years. For those of you guys that don't know, that this is Mr. Gregor Beats in the chat. Mr. Gregor Beats. This beat is called Prelude. His favorite genres are hip hop and boom bap. That's his specialties. He has been making beats for over 10 years. So we're gonna check it out. This is Prelude by Gregor Beats. Let's check it out. Uh-oh. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Lex Malik. But we don't call anybody stuff trash on here. You don't have to like it, but you do have to show respect. You don't have to like it. You're absolutely right. You don't have to like trash, but we don't disrespect anybody's beats here by calling it names or anything. We don't do that. So you will now be deleted from our chat. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. You are welcome to stay here and check out everything, but you will now be blocked from our chat. Let's keep it. Sorry about that, Gregor Beats. We had to handle that. Let's keep going. Apparently you are new here and you do not know how we roll here. That is something that we do not tolerate at all. So you are welcome to leave your feedback, but just calling someone's stuff trash does not help them. This is a feedback night to give people helpful feedback. If you are labeling anybody's beats by calling it trash or anything like that, that doesn't help them. You can tell them why you think it sounds like trash. See? You can tell them why and give them some helpful advice on how to get better. But just getting in here and name calling people's beats, yeah, you will definitely get kicked out of here as quick as you can. Okay. Hey, y'all go ahead on and leave y'all rating in the chat real quick. Leave a rating in the chat for Mr. Gregor Beats. All right. Mr. Gregor Beats. Mr. Gregor Beats. Mr. Gregor Beats, man. That thing had a lot of energy to it, man. What y'all think about that? 60% said it needs work. 60% said needs work. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What feedback are we giving? What feedback are we giving him? House of Latin said interesting, but I wanted too much. Maybe narrowing it down to a couple of ideas. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know. Joseph Cole said loud in some places, lots of stuff going on. Yes. That is one of the things that I did kind of realize about the beat, Joe Cole. It was a bit loud in certain, like it's a bit stabby in certain places. So it makes it loud. Like they have some things that hit that's very hard, you know. If you notice, Mr. Lex, the one that we had to kick out of here, this is respectful feedback. Yeah. A lot of these people may not like what they're hearing, but do you see the help that they're giving? Yeah. Be very, very careful what you do with it, that you do that type of stuff, man. Because you the one that's gonna lose respect, bro. You the one that's gonna lose it. If all you're doing is just name calling people's beats and you ain't giving no type of helpful feedback on it. Nothing. You just name calling. Nah. You the one that's gonna lose respect, though. Not them. But this, just sit back and take in what real producers do, man. They help. Not just call people stuff names. That's not what they do. They help. They don't have to like it. They don't have to vibe with it. But if you're a real producer, you will give some helpful advice on how to get up there. If you are capable of doing so. So just remember that, man. All right. School and I said Star Wars fighting scene type beat, horn sound a little bit loud. Yes, it is a little bit on the stabby side. On the stabby side, it is. It's more of a stab that gives it that loud feeling. Loud in some places, loud. That main sample was a little harsh. Yes, very much harsh. Yes. Yeah. So I think we all got the same. I think he has this. I think he kind of understands the feedback of the beat. The rhythm of the beat, good, nice vibe of the beat. It was a little repetitive and the reason why it sounds repetitive is because that sample is so present. It's so it literally carries that's all you're hearing because it's so present and loud. You know, so just a little bit of mixing that, you know, kind of getting under control. You know, it doesn't have to be that stabby. You know, your drums are pretty much enough to keep that rhythm going. That the sample doesn't have to be that stabby. You know, at the same time, it doesn't have to be filtered all the way out to where you don't hear the stab. No, but just not that stabby. But good job on the rhythm of the beat, man. I absolutely appreciated hearing that, man. Definitely, bro. Definitely. The energy of it, yes. Definitely, this beat definitely has that energetic. This is energetic. This beat is energetic. You know, like it kind of has you hanging on the way that sound is presented. It has you hanging on that next type of deal. You know, so yeah, this type of beat is very, very energetic. Absolutely. But good job with that. Good job with that. Good job with that. Do we have any skips? Yes, we do have one more skip. Let's go ahead on and check it out. Let's check it out. I think we have one beat to play. Let's see where are the beats? Where are the beats? Where are the beats? Did you finish your beats? Did you finish your beats? I hope you finish your beats. Did you finish your beats? Or did you not finish your beats? I got a skip that's in. We're waiting for your beats though. Make sure you follow the instructions and make sure you type in the chat !skip. Follow those instructions. Make sure you put skip in your email, in the subject line of your email, and then make sure you put your Twitch name and your PayPal info in your email. That way I can go and play your beats. So make sure you send me your beats, put out all in there. If you don't understand the assignment, type !skip in there and get us your beats. Just follow the instructions. That way they come here and we can play them. All right. All right. While he's doing that, let's go on and go to our next one. While he's getting that ready, he's getting his beat ready to send us. We're gonna go ahead on and go to the next one. The next submission, which is, who do we have here? We have. The name is T from Alabama. Been making beats over 3 years. His specialties are hip hop, trap, and boom bap. The name of his beat is called Wild Ones. Okay, and it has the Lander tag on it. So Lander, I believe, has mixed this beat for him or mastered it for him. If it's mastered, then I don't understand why people are mastering beats. That makes absolutely no sense. But you know. I don't get you. Somebody out there that's mastering beats, stop it. Stop it now. Okay, let's check it out. This is Wild Ones by Mr. T from Alabama. Let's check him out. Again, Mr. Success, type in the Twitch chat !skip and follow those directions to a T. Don't just pick something out of them directions and just follow that. Follow them to a T. Read them one at a time and follow. There you go. When you send your beat, trust me, we'll get it. If you have not done any of that, then your beat is not here yet. It is not here. Okay. Shout out to P Drippy 12 for following. Thanks so much, man. We appreciate it. Shout out to Jake H358. Shout out to you for following. Thanks so much. We appreciate it. Y'all go ahead and leave y'all rating in the chat. Nice vibe. I'm kind of feeling what's going on there. Let's see what the chat got to say. Let's see what the chat say. A few said 3 needs work. A lot said 2. 71% said 2. Actually, a few said stank face certified, man. You know, I'm interested to hear what makes the what you number ones that put ones out there. What made it stank face certified, man? What y'all took from it? I would love to know, man. What did y'all take from it that just made it stank face certified, man? You know, one of the things I like about the beat is the rhythm of it is freaking awesome, dude. Like the drums, the percussion sounds is what make this rhythm right here. I don't know if y'all heard that, but the percussion sounds is what literally made, not the drum, the percussion. That's what literally made this rhythm right here. So I was actually into that little vibe. You know, that's what does it for me. I'm not gonna lie. That's what does it for me, for real. You know, I was actually all up into them percussion sounds, man, for real, bro. Like seriously, man. You know, I kind of got lost in that, man. But what y'all think as well, man? That bass line is dope too. Yes, Gregor Beach, you heard it as well, bro. Good job. Bass line went ham on the track, bro. I'm loving it. What else, man? What else? Vibing hard, but mix could be a little better. Yes, the mix, that's my only problem. Oh, who is that? Mind Beats? That's my only problem, dude. With this track, the sound selection is good. The drums are in the pocket. Everything is nice. When a track has that many good elements in it, bro, your mix need to be on freaking point, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's almost like gathering some amazing stuff together and then pouring dirt on it after you gather it all together. You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't put all these amazing sounds on a beat, but then when it's time to mix them and be, you know, you kind of throw a little dirt on them. Like, is it like, so that's what that's kind of equivalent to. Bringing all these amazing sounds together to make a beat. Then when it's time to mix it and make it do something, make it present it, you know, out to people, like put it on a presentation platform in a mixed fashion. It's almost like you're throwing dirt on it, man. So that's the thing about good sound selection on beats, bro. You got to be on point with that mix, man, for real. Yeah, or else it's gonna kill your track, man. Like, it's gonna literally put a dagger through the heart of your track. I don't care what type of good sounds you got, man. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna put a dagger through your track. Shout out to 2Tone21. 2Tone21 for tuning in. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for following on the Twitch channel. We appreciate you, man. All our new followers, man. We hope y'all find a nice home with us here, man. Thank y'all so much for following and rocking with us. We appreciate it. But yeah, this thing was actually vibing. I was feeling it, man. I was feeling this whole little vibe. I was feeling, you just got to make sure this mix is on. Whenever you do something like this, you got to make sure this mix is on point, man. All right? Good job on that, man. I'm vibing it. All right, let's see. Let's check our man's success, see if we got his beat in. There he is. That's what I'm talking about, big dog. That's how you do that, man. Now we got your beat, bro. Now we got it. Let's go on and check out his beat. This is a skip right here from my man, Success. I'm thinking that says success or sixes. Let's go on and check out my man Six's skip beat that he got here. He skipped the line. We're gonna go on and play his beat instantly right here. The name of this beat is called Chill Morn. Let's go on and check him out, man, and give him some good feedback on his beat, bro. Let's check him out. Sixes, basically. I got it. Oh, appreciate that, man. Sixes. Hey, y'all, leave y'all rating in the chat for 6s. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Leave y'all rating, man. Oh, man. What's up, Cali Twist Promo? Appreciate you tuning in, man. What's happening, big man? Okay. Okay. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Look, that's how you can tell when you get crucial right here. Look at the chat. Look at the voting. Look at the rating. You know what I'm saying? That's how you can tell that's how you can tell the beat was crucial, bro. That's how you can tell the beat was crucial. Absolutely. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. Big Lex from Queens. Big Lex from Queens. You know, please help us with some helpful feedback, man. Just giving us your opinion doesn't really do anything for us. Doesn't help anyone out. So please give us some helpful feedback. Let us know what he could have done better. That gives us helpful feedback. We appreciate it. But just jumping in here, just labeling people's beats does not help us out. This is a feedback night, so give some feedback as to what could have been done better. What you think. And it's all opinion, so nobody says you're correct. Nobody says you're right about what you're saying. But, you know, it's all opinion. So just give some helpful feedback. That way we can respect what you're saying, not just what you thought it'd be. We appreciate it. It's help. It's feedback. That's what we're doing here. Feedback. So just remember that a lot of people get caught up in these critique nights, and all they do is just jump in the chat and give their opinions. But there's nothing helpful about their opinion. There's nothing that helps the other person. Even if you don't like it, you know, always understand that I need to give something helpful to them. After I say I don't really like it too much, then give them something helpful after that. You know, just your opinion does absolutely nothing to help the person. Nothing. You know, so just remember that, man. All right? Okay, let's see what's up with the chat. Joseph Cole, the tones at the start lure you in, then the drop. Yes. One thing that I love about the beat is that the bass line sat in the pocket very well. Good job on that, bro. Bro, the bass line sat in the pocket like a big dog, bro, for real. When I mean set in the pocket, like a big dog, bro. You know, a little bit more variation would have put it above the top. But your mix on that bass line sat in the pocket like a big dog. Kudos to you on that. All right, all right, all right. The melody, that bell melody that you have in there, it's a bit dry for the track. The rest of your underlying sounds, see if you can understand it. The rest of the underlying sounds have more of a spacious vibe. That bell sound now comes into the track and gives the track more of a sharp vibe. So maybe a little reverb on that bell to kind of make it blend in more with the sounds, you know, not just stand out like that. Maybe a transient shaper to kind of take them sharp hits off of that bell a little bit, something like that. Anything like that will now place that melodic sound into the realm of the rest of your sounds. But right now, it kind of sounds like that bell is just kind of just over the track. It's just literally, the track is down here and the bell is just sitting on top of that bell melody that you have in there. Beautiful melody that you made, by the way. Beautiful melody. just doesn't really slide in the pocket like the rest of the beat. And what makes it stand out is because when the rest of your beat fits so well in the pocket like that, anything that doesn't fit in the pocket will now stick out like a sore thumb more than normal when the rest of your beat falls in the pocket like that. See what I'm saying? So all the rest of them sounds kind of fall in the pocket. You got a very good drum sound going. You got a very good melody going, underlying melody. It's a very good chill underlying melody. Then when that bell sound comes in, it's almost like that just kind of sits on top of the beat. And it doesn't really fall in there with the rest of that pocket. Again, amazing melody, nice, beautiful melody, but it doesn't really fall in with the rest of the beat because the beat falls so well into our pocket. Definitely work or definitely give this beat a little bit more of a twist. Twist. I don't want to say variation because to me, this beat right here, this type of beat right here, is supposed to carry a certain repetitive vibe. I don't know. It just gives me that feel. It's supposed to. If an artist, I'll tell you why. I know why. It just hit me. I know why. There are certain beats that the last instrument that people will say, man, that didn't really vibe, or that really did. The reason why is because they can't understand that certain beats are designed for artists. That thing that they're missing, they're looking for it in the instrument. It's the artist's voice that's missing. Put an artist's voice on here, all of a sudden they literally be bobbing their head to this. Put an artist's voice on it. They would be bobbing their head to it. And that's the thing about producers that don't make beats for artists. When they're listening to a beat, it doesn't vibe with them because they're looking for another instrument to be put on it, or looking for another sound to be put in it that takes this to another level. But what they don't understand is some beats, that next sound is the artist's voice. Now the producer can't put that on there. You got to be able to hear that. So for this particular beat, it is missing something. Definitely is. And it won't have that jump to it until you hear it. But the only thing is that extra thing that it's missing isn't what you should put on it. It's the artist's voice that's missing. That's why I'm saying it has a repetitive vibe. But I think when that instrument hits the beat, the voice, somebody doing something with this, then you will see the twist and the turns that it take. So that's why I don't want to say, yeah, put some more variation in, because no, once that artist's voice, trust me, you're going to take that thing can loop over and over, but his voice is going to take that on a different journey with his lyrics and where you go with it. It's going to literally take it on. And this beat has that type of vibe. The reason why is because it's so spacious. It fits in the pocket so well. So it's literally waiting for an artist's voice. Now that bell sound will fight with an artist's voice where it is. It will fight with that. That bell sound is in the exact range of where an artist's voice would be. It's going to be fighting with his voice because it sits on top of the beat, kind of just there, and isn't, so I would definitely do a little something to tame that bell down and make it a little bit more in the pocket with the rest of the pocket of the beat. And trust me, you're on to a little something now. Yeah. Sonic Vibes say dreamy Nintendo vibes. I hear that. 2ton21 said, hey, thanks for your MPC YouTube series, my guy. You are the one that taught me how to use my shit. Good job, man. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thanks for the shout out, man. Cali Twist promo. We're going to be doing some things with you out here in California. With me? I don't know, man. I don't know if you have you requested anything for me to do there, or I don't know. House of Latin. I understand if someone says basic, but sometimes consistency with a nice basic idea gets you very good for. Good point, Latin. House of Latin. Good point. Very good point. Absolutely. Big Leg said, I meant no disrespect. It's not disrespect. You learn here. You learn how to give feedback. So it's not disrespectful. You just learn. Just take in what was told to you and learn. That's it. Gregor Beat said, love the feel of this one. I would love to hear, son. Just the way you learn is just you taking what the chat is doing right now, taking what they're doing. Look at all the helpful information. Look, that's feedback. That's a feedback night. Helpful information, not just your opinions. Helpful information as to what can help somebody. Just taking what you're seeing right here. That's how you learn. No disrespect, just learn. Take it in. Take it in what's going on right now. That way you can kind of fit in with it. Love the feel of this one. I would love to hear some percussive sprinkles throughout. Yes, Gregor beats, bro. Yes. I was kind of thinking that same thing, like a few little rhythmic kind of things to help them drums out a little bit. It seemed like the drum pattern is just a little skimpy. Now, I'm not big on just putting all kind of crazy shit in the drum pattern, but this drum pattern was just a little bit skimpy. So a few little, you know, ticks and pops somewhere just to kind of give the drum pattern a little bit more of a rhythmic vibe definitely would help it out, man. Good job. You heard that, Gregor beats, absolutely. What else we got? Yes. What else we got? What else we got? Ola Sound said, does the bell particularly distract from the vocals? It doesn't distract, it will fight. Vocals in a beat tend to have their own space in a beat. They're mixed in with a beat, but they tend to have their own space. So once that vocal occupies a certain space, you can now come back and put an instrument in that same space. And all of a sudden, you can hear the vocal, but then when the instrument come in, it's fighting with the vocal. Then you hear the vocal a little bit, then when the instrument come in, it's fighting with the vocal. Now you got this tug of war that's going back between the listener's ear of the vocal and this instrument. The vocal and this instrument. Whereas if you just would have tucked that somewhere, we can pay attention to the artist, you know, and just have your instruments backing up the artist real nice and clean. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what it means by your instruments fighting with the vocals. You know? Sure, more school NY says more jewels. Y'all listen good. Appreciate that, man. You know? But yeah, just realize that about, you know, sometimes when people are critiquing your beats, and I want to make this known right now. Sometimes when people are critiquing your beats, they tend to critique your beats from a producer standpoint and not a full range from a beat maker standpoint and not actually the full producer mentality. The beat maker standpoint, when they say, yeah, something just was missing on your beat, what they're looking for is another instrument to put in there. That's what they're looking for, something else that, now sometimes that is the case. Your beat is missing some type of melodic content that will fill it out or do something to it. Sometimes that is the case. But sometimes you have to listen to a beat with a producer ear, meaning that this track is not finished yet. Just because it came from the beat maker, it's not finished yet. There's still one instrument missing, and that is the artist's voice. So me as the producer that understands that, I'm gonna listen to your beat with that mindset first before I listen to it with the beat maker mindset. I'm gonna listen to it with the producer mindset. That could the reason be because this beat is so thin and so skimpy and it doesn't really do anything? Could it be because it's missing that artist's voice? When I ask myself that question and then I start kind of putting lyrics on it in the back of my mind, now I start to hear the vibe of the beat. That's how I'm able to tell, yes, it is missing something, but whatever that is missing, it's supposed to be missing that because that's the artist's voice. That's how I can tell that. All I got to do is just ask myself that question. But the average beat maker won't ask themselves that question. They'll just say, yeah, the beat was missing something. It was missing a little something. It just really didn't catch me. It really didn't do it for me. Because that's you and your beat maker mindset. You're looking for another instrument to put on the beat. You know, a producer mindset will understand that, you know what? Yes, it is missing something. But quite possibly it's missing what he didn't want to put on it. He didn't want to put that on it because, yeah, it need to be sent out. It need to be sent off for that instrument to now be put on it. See what I'm saying? So that's the first, whenever a beat is missing something, that's the first thing that I ask myself. That's the first thing that I approach. Could whatever is missing, could that possibly be the artist's voice? And then I kind of reiterate some lyrics in my head, kind of, you know, and if you're a music producer, you should be able to write a few lyrics. You should be able to jot a few things down in the back of your memory. So as this beat is playing, I'm just kind of humming a few. They don't have to make sense, but just a few little words, and then I start to pick up the vibe. I'm like, yeah, it actually sounds good once I start humming them things in my head. Them little lyrics, it sound nice. Okay, so that's what's missing. Yeah. Now I understand what's missing on the track. Whereas a beat maker, you know, somebody who just makes beats and don't even understand that second process that happens, you know, he gonna swear up and down that something was missing off of your track, some type of melodic content, some type of instrument was missing somewhere. See what I'm saying? So you gotta understand that about the different ears that pay attention to your beat. You gotta understand that. My music producer ear tells me something is missing on this beat. My beat making ear tells me something is missing on this beat. My music producer ear tells me it is a vocal that's missing on this beat. Not really another instrument. It's a vocal. Now the drum pattern can use a little percussive elements to kind of give it a little bit of, but it's a drum pattern. It's a vocal that's missing on this beat. My beat maker ear tells me that quite possibly someone would mistake that more melodic content needs to be put on this beat. Someone would mistake that when really it doesn't. It needs to be simple and very, 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 very done well, just like that. You know, if y'all can understand what I mean, all right? But that's pretty much the idea of what we're trying to tell you, man. You know, like this is a very, very good vibing track. The drum pattern could use a little bit of a oomph. That bell sound will definitely fight with vocals. Definitely, it will fight with vocals. But if you tuck that in a little bit, I'm not saying lower it, just tuck it in a little bit. You know, maybe a little EQ and a little compression, tuck that in. You know, you don't have to lower the volume of it. Just kind of tuck it in, make it fit with the mix a little bit better. That way, artist's voice can now sit on all of that and ride that. And I can guarantee you, if you sent this beat out to any artist, it don't have to be no big name person, any artist that can actually put some lyrics on it, watch the product they send you back. Get back at us and show us that product they sent you back. All of a sudden, everybody in here going to be like, damn, that actually, if you get a good enough artist, they going to see what was missing on that beat. Trust me. You know, hell, I could come up with some lyrics and rock that, man. Don't get it twisted. I'm a beast on a microphone. Y'all know how I roll. You know, I could come up with some lyrics and rock that track, man. You know, you'll definitely see what's missing on it. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. You know, but some people just don't have that. They don't have that type of ear to pay attention to that. You know what I'm saying? So, but good job to you, man. You did very well, very, very well on that track, man. Very, very well. I was actually amazed by by the sounds that you came up with, man. Very good. Okay, I think we have another skip. I think we do. Let's make sure that we got this. Let's make sure we got this. We have another skip. We do. Let's make sure we got everything done. Let's check the PayPal info, my man. PayPal info. Okay. Let's see. Oh no. Let's see, what is this? Oh shoot. Okay, let's see what's up. You sent us one beat, but you sent us more. So send me another beat. Who is this? 2 Ton? You sent us, it's $5 per beat. You sent $10, but you just sent one beat. So we can play one more beat from you. So send me another email with one more beat attached to it if you want. You know, if you don't, then we just gonna play this one. But you can actually send another beat if you want and get it played. And that's Mr. 2 Ton 21. 2 Ton 21. You can go down and send us another beat, man. We have 2 payments for you, 2 $5 payments, but just one beat. So send us another beat if you want. Just make sure you title it, everything, do the same thing, that way it comes to us. You know, submission, the skip, everything like that in the subject line, all of that. So it comes to us. Oh, but let's check out his beat. It's called War Drums Instrumental. And hopefully by that time you will be able to play another one from you if you send us another one. All right, let's check it out. This is War Drums by our man 2 Ton 21. He is in the chat right now. Another skip we're gonna take a listen to. Thanks for taking advantage of the skip the line feature. That way we can get your stuff played instantly. Okay, let's go on and do that. This is 2 Ton 21. Let's check it out. War Drums, that's the name of this beat. Okay, 2 ton. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the tip, man. I'm vibing this. Leave y'all rating. 1, 2, 3, or 4. This is interesting, man. Woo! Yeah, man. I'm vibing. Ooh, if that would have dropped right there, bro, I would have went off, man. That would have just... It's missing that drop, man. Like it's missing that, man. Hey, bro. Say, dog. Say, dog. Wait a minute. Hold up, man. We got a 50. Now check this out. Look, we got a 50 at number 2. It's a vibe. We already know that, bro. We already know that. So if you put it's a vibe, if you put a number 2 in the chat, then we kind of already know that. Beat definitely has a distinctive vibe with it. It is crazy. Okay, now if you put a number 2 in the chat, but our number 1s is what we concerned with. Number 1s, we had like 20-something% that said number 1s. I am very interested to hear what made our number 1 say that. Why did the people pick number 1 on this beat? The people that picked number 1. Why did y'all pick number 1? I am very interested to hear that. I know why and I'm not gonna say why because I don't want y'all to just follow me. I know why I would put this beat in the number 1 category. I know why. But I'm very interested to hear why you guys will put this beat in the number 1 category. And also my number 2s as well. Tell us what could have made this beat a number 1. Tell us that as well. I want to hear that. You know, my number 3s and number 4s, please, by all means, feel free to chime in with y'all feedback as to what could have taken this beat to a little bit better level. Please tell us that. We need to hear from everyone. Okay, so let's see what's up, man. Shout out to our man. Who was that rated the channel? AXLR Rhodes Beats. AXLR Rhodes Beats. Thanks so much for hosting the Twitch channel, man. And rating as well. We appreciate it, big dog. Absolutely, man. Thanks so much for pulling up on us and rating the channel, man. And everybody that popped up from his stream, man. Let us know real quick in the chat if you can. Give us an idea what you did on your AXL Rhodes. Got it. AXL Rhodes. Got it. Give us an idea what you did on your stream, man. What did you do on your stream tonight, big man? Or did you have a stream tonight? Did you do anything like that? Let us know, man. We actually like to hear whoever's hosting the channel if they were streaming before us, man. Absolutely. And while he does that, shout out to Ex-Alcoholic for the 5 gifted subs, man. Ex-Alcoholic 555 to 5 gifted subs, man. We appreciate you for that, man. If you received a gifted sub from Ex-Alcoholic, one of our longtime Twitch members, man. If you received a gifted sub from Ex-Alcoholic, be sure to jump in the Twitch chat and say thank you to Ex-Alcoholic. If you did receive one, thank you so much, man. We appreciate you always pulling up and blessing the channel, just supporting and helping out, man. That's what he do, bro. Ex-Alcoholic, he pop in here, he puts something on the table, and then he roll out like a phantom. He just pop in. So what did you do on your stream, man? Cinematic composing today. I do every genre, mostly producing loops and samples. Good deal, man. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Thanks so much for pulling up, man. We appreciate it as always. My man AXL Rhodes popping in and showing us some love by hosting the channel, man, and rating the channel. Thanks so much for that, big dog. Oh, shoot. We got another one. Who we got? Who is this?
Shout out to Drank for hosting this community. Love, SFG.
Stank Face Gang certified. My man Century Live just tipped the $10 on the table, man. We appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for the shout out, man. We just appreciate you showing up, man. As much as I love hosting this, man, this ain't nothing if, you know, without you guys showing up and just helping like this and supporting and doing y'all thing, man. We appreciate it, man. Oh Lord, this dude that started a landslide now. My man AXL Rhodes. My man AXL Rhodes.
As always, grateful for the jewels that you drop and the help that you provide the gang. Thanks.
Appreciate you, man. My man AXL Rhodes jump in the chat, and all of a sudden, we got everybody storming the chat and just helping out now, man. We got Ex-Alcoholic on the table with 5 gifted subs. We got Century that just tipped the $10, just put it on the table and said thanks for everything. We got Gregory Beats. We got Gregory Beats that put the $10 on the table for real. And just basically said thank you for the jewels that's being dropped, man. We appreciate you, big dog, for just being here, man. Gregor Beats, man. All the experience you bring to the Twitch channel, man. We appreciate you being here, big man. Thanks so much for that, man. You know, I love when I see you guys pop up, man, just helping out with the channel, just putting whatever and just helping out, man. I love that, man. It shows that you guys actually are taking something from this and you actually get some type of value from it. You know? That's the best way to figure out if people actually value what you're doing, man. And they're gonna actually put in and see the value of it and put in to help it, man. So, you know, nobody puts in to help the value of something that they don't think is valuable. So if any of this is valuable to you, that the feedback, the advice that's being given, anything that you're learning from here, man, then by all means, join these wonderful people and help out with a little something. It doesn't matter, big, small, it's not mandatory, but it is always respected and appreciated when you guys help out. If you guys do want to get the tip link, just type in the chat !tip, !TIP. You will get that link. You know, and whatever you put on the table is always, again, it's never mandatory, but it is always respected and appreciated. And we will try and get you a shout out as well. Thank you guys. So shout out to my man, AXL Rhodes for hosting and rating the channel with his viewers. And shout out to Ex-Alcoholic for the 5 gifted tiers, the 5 gifted subs. Shout out to Mr. Kexo for following as well. Thanks so much for following Mr. Kexo, following the Twitch channel. Shout out to Century for tipping the $10, and also shout out to Gregor Beats for tipping the $10 as well. And shout out to our new follow coming in right now. Shout out to P Drippy 12 as well, man. Thanks so much for tuning into the channel. NBS HB, thanks so much for following. Mr. Ultra, we appreciate you being here as well. Thanks so much for following. We got Exis 10s. Exis 10s. Thanks so much for following on Twitch. I think that's the way you say that. Exis 10s. Thanks so much for following on Twitch as well. And also our new follower that just showed up, Easy11. We appreciate you following the Twitch channel, big dog. Y'all make sure y'all, all of these new people that we mentioned, make sure y'all drop them a message in the Twitch chat and welcome them. And if you new guys want to drop a message in the Twitch chat, then introduce yourself so that way I can see who you guys are. Thanks so much, man. All right. For those of you guys that don't know, we're doing a feedback night tonight. We have a bunch of pre-submitted beats that we are playing. And we are also allowing a skip the line option if you guys want to skip the line as well. And if you guys want to get your beats played instantly, you can type in the chat !skip and you can get your beats played instantly. Okay, that's what we're doing tonight. Just giving some feedback on some beats for my community. That's what's going on tonight, man. All right, beats only, no songs. We will have a night for songs and in anything, no matter what you're doing. We do have a showcase night for that. All right. So shout out to Cynthia as well for gifting the sub. Thanks so much, Cynthia. Thanks so much, Cynthia, for the gifted sub. We appreciate you, big man. All right, let's go ahead on and get back. Let's go ahead on and get back to this critique, man. Thank you guys so much for that support, man. Just that little bit of support right there is amazing, man. You know. Just to see you guys actually getting some type of value for what you're taking in here. You know? Okay. All right. Let's check the skips. The war drum beat. We got off on 2 Tons beat, 2 Ton 21. He submitted a beat. He skipped the line with a beat. And we played it, and yeah, that beat is very, very energetic. 2 Ton, if you're still there, 2 Ton 21. Sorry about that. We just had to kind of shout everybody out real quick. But if you're still there, that beat was actually it was very, very rhythmic. The pattern was very rhythmic. Obviously, it will be because of the drum selection that you chose. It will be very rhythmic. If you notice, a few people in the chat, kind of had a few things. My man Mind Beat said, it feels like the kick in the 808 could hit a little harder. I believe that the kick, definitely. The bass sound, I kind of like I'm not going to say liked, I kind of feel the bass. I felt that. So I don't think this was a track to where you was actually supposed to hear the bass all that well, because this is supposed to be so rhythmic with the drums. Remember, the name of the beat is called War Drums. So I don't think we were supposed to hear this thing was supposed to be banging out the speakers. I don't think so. Very rhythmic, yes. So I like the bass line that it's set and let the drums do the rest. I like that. I kind of felt that. I'm not going to say like it. I kind of felt that. That's the realm that he went in with this. But the kick drum, yes, I agree with you. Who was that? Who was I talking to again? That was who was that? Mind Beats. He said, I feel like the kick in 808 could hit a little hard. The kick, definitely. The kick. Yeah. Not the 808, because trust me, I think you would, if he was to put more bass in it or more boom in it, you would instantly hear like, nah, that ain't the route with this track. I can already hear that ain't really the route with this track right here. But that kick, definitely. And that kick will give it a bit more low-end thud, though. The kick definitely could have been mixed a little bit better to kind of give it a bit of more of a jump, you know. But very, very well done. You know, I would love to hear something else from you, man. If you want to, you know, like send us something else, please. You know, like anytime we have these type of nights, I'm interested in your production, man. I'm actually interested in your sound, man. To hear what else you come up with and you know, the ideas that you have, man. Absolutely. If you want to join our beat battle as well coming up, as a matter of fact, now is the perfect time for me to introduce the date of the beat battle. I told you guys I would do that in this stream. This is a perfect time for me to do it. Let's take a minute. Is there anybody at all that has went sign up for the beat battle? I know the link is open right now. It has to be open by now. The link was not open when we started the stream for the upcoming beat battle. Is there anybody that has went sign up already for the beat battle? We didn't say anything, but I know that link has got to be open. So I'm just interested to see who actually found that and actually went sign up already. Carmelo Beats, look, he says Carmelo Beats. My man Carmelo Beats said that he went sign. He saw it. We didn't say nothing. We didn't, no emails went out yet. No notifications. My man was on the beat battle, bro. He went sign up already, man. That link was I knew that link was going to be open today. It's closed after the beat battle until the next date is announced. If y'all go on my website right now, the next date, Carmelo Beats, do us a favor, drop in the chat the next date of the beat battle, man. We're going to let you introduce it, bro. What's the next? If you went register, you should have saw the next date of the beat battle. What is it? Let us know in the chat. What is it? Yeah, Gregor Beats say he needs to send more beats. Gregor Beats, 2ton21, please send us more beats, man. Please send us more. I am very, very interested, you know, to hear to hear. Carmelo Beats, May 23rd, my man. Carmelo Beats got the assignment. He went sign up for the beat battle. You probably the first one on the list, dog. Maybe the first one, I would say. The first one, dude. He signed up for the beat battle already. We have not sent out any notifications. You guys will be getting a notification probably tomorrow. All of you guys that are subscribed to my website with your email address, you will be getting a notification. But the link actually opened up for the stream tonight. So Carmelo Beats got the assignment. He saw it. He went, he literally went get his. I like that. I like that. Big Dog said, I'm on it, bro. I don't need no notification. I don't need you to even say nothing, dude. I'm on it. I'm going to just go check it just to make sure. So shout out to Carmelo Beats for registering for the beat battle. That means that the link is now open right now. If you guys want to go register for the beat battle, all of you guys will be getting all of you guys that are notified, that are registered to my email, all of you guys that are registered to my website with your email address, you are subscribed to my website with your email address, you will all be getting that notification tomorrow with the link. But if you are here right now and you are not, and you're going to be signing up, go by all means, feel free to go grab your slot. The link is on my website, thedrinkkang.com, all the way up there at the top. You will see where it says beat battle, upcoming beat battle. You will see where it says that. Just go on, feel free to grab your spot. It is limited slots, and when I mean they are limited slots, they are very limited. So all of you guys on this channel right now are getting literally almost a 12-hour jump before the actual notification goes out via email to everyone. So you guys are getting like an 8 to 12-hour jump right now, because come tomorrow, that notification go out, and all of those slots probably will be taken by the ending of tomorrow or the beginning of the next day. They will be taken. All right, so make sure you go grab. You guys I wanted to give you guys who are on the stream first dibs just because you were here tonight. That link is now open. It is there on my website, thedrinkkang.com. Or I believe you can type in the chat. Somebody type in the chat, !battle real quick. Type that in the chat, !battle. If you can, whoever, anybody, type that in the chat real quick. !battle. Let's see. Anybody, it don't matter. Anybody. Ola Sounds, thanks so much, man. Appreciate the kudos on the studio, man. We thanks so much, man. Carmelo Beats, there it is. Yep, the link is right there. There y'all go. Appreciate that, Carmelo Beats and Gregor Beats. That's the link right there, if y'all want to go straight to it. That's it right there. Boom. There y'all go. You guys make sure you guys show up for that, man. Pull up for that. Again, this was the beat battle. This was the results of the beat battle that happened the last time. This actually started out with 16 contestants, or I think it was more than 16. I think it was a little bit more than 16. I think it was like 24, 25, something like that, 24. But yeah, this is how that ended up. All of the contestants battled, and then the winners from the intro battle, that is the intro battle is the first battle with everybody. Those people make it to round one. You are now on this bracket. So just picture this. It's a big battle that happens with everybody, and the winners from those battles make it on the bracket. Okay? So all of those people made it on the bracket. Then we had our battle. We had a round two. All of those people progressed. All the winners progressed. We had a semifinal round, which resulted in Vince the Beats, Rob Snowman going at it in the semifinal round. Rob Snowman and Synthery went at it in the semifinal round. Vince the Beats and Gregor Beats went at it in the semifinal round. Obviously, Synthery and Gregor Beats made it to the final round. And then they battled it out with some beats, and Synthery, who is in the chat right now, he won the battle. And it was a very, very close battle. That's kind of what happened on our last beat battle, and it was an absolutely awesome, epic night, man. When I mean epic, it was epic. You can, for those of you guys that are subscribed to my YouTube channel or on my YouTube channel, y'all can go watch the video. It's on YouTube. I think the whole entire beat battle is on YouTube, as well as on the Twitch. I think it's still on my Twitch channel right now. If you can see my Twitch videos, it is still there. So y'all can check out the battle and see how that went, man. That way y'all can get an idea of the format. But it's an amazing night, and it will be going down, as Carmelo Beats said, May 23rd. I believe that's a Monday. That's next Monday. So we got all of this week, all of this weekend, beat battle next Monday. That's when it's going down. Next Monday, May 23rd. And yeah, we're gonna put a little cash on the table for you guys. Trust me. We're gonna put a little cash on the table for you guys. It's gonna be a little cash, you know, as we did. I think Synthery walked away with $200 or $200, I think. The beat battle before that, what I think was actually $350. I think we got up to $350. We had that much on the table, so we're gonna definitely put some cash on the table for you guys to walk away with, man. Absolutely. That's how we do it in the beat battle. You deserve it if you walk away from this battle and you have taken on everybody, man. You deserve it. So we're gonna put some cash on the table again, and we're gonna have everybody duke it out in ballot, man, for real. Synthery said 200 in my inbox immediately after. That my man go. Synthery. Synthery said 200 in the inbox immediately after you won. There you go. That's how we roll, bro. I'm sending you cash money as soon as you win, dog, for real. You know what I'm saying? Thanks so much, Invisible Moon. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. Okay, let's get back to these beats, man. This is not about the beat battle tonight. This is about the feedback night. But again, everything, all of the information will go out tomorrow sometime. But, you know, all of the links, everything, that's when it will officially be open. But all of you guys that were on this stream tonight have the chance to go get your slot right now if you want to join it. It is literally $10 to pre-register. What pre-registration does is it locks your spot in. Now you are in the beat battle. You have just purchased a slot in the beat battle. So that's the good thing about pre-registration. If you wait, I do give away a few slots for you to creep in, a few people to creep in, but it is very few, like maybe 2 or 3. You know, I'll give away 2 or 3 slots for you to creep in the beat battle the day of the battle. So right before the battle, I'm going to give away a few random slots, but it's very, very few. So maybe 2 or 3 people will have a fortunate chance to be in the beat battle if you want to get in. Okay. So that's why I would pre-register, make sure you lock yourself in, make sure you are ready, get your beats ready, and definitely show up, pull up for the beat battle and jump in this thing, man. Win or lose, we have a blast. It is amazing. You know, we get feedback on the beats. You get to rate the beats. All of that is judging. The judging is fair. We get to, you know, it doesn't matter the genre, whatever genre you create, it doesn't matter. Just make sure that you put your spin on it and you come with it. You know, make sure you have a few beats as well, because sometimes there are tiebreakers and you're going to need to get out of that with some beats. So make sure you have a nice little stash to go to and you can pick. You can pick your weapons to go to war with. And come and have some fun with us on a beat battle, man. So that's going down again May 23rd, Monday, May 23rd, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right here live on the Twitch channel. The Purple World Beat Battle number 6. That will be battle number 6, which will be going down live. I don't know the amount yet, but you guys gonna get all that information, man. But it will definitely be a nice little piece of change on the table for you guys, all right? Thank you so much. Mr. Ultra said he locked in. What? Mr. Ultra said he want that money. He want to join this battle, bro. He wouldn't get locked in. Shout out to my man. If y'all get locked in, make sure y'all pop up in the chat and let me know y'all locked in so I can shout y'all out real quick, man. Make sure y'all let me know, man. All right. Again, if you want to get the link, type in the chat !battle. You can get the link to the beat battle. It'll take you straight to my website. You can sign up. Boom. It's very, very easy sign up process. Not a child can do it. It's very, very easy. All right. Okay, let's keep going, man. Let's see if we got some more skips, man. Shout out to 2 Ton as well, man. Thank you so much for sending this shit beat, man. Absolutely. I enjoyed that, man. Definitely, man. Definitely enjoyed it. Okay, let's see. Do we have any more skips? We don't have any more skips. I think we are good on the skips. We are good on the skips. We played war drums. We played all of those. We are good on the skips. And done. Cynthia said he locked in. He locked into the beat battle. Cynthia is locked into the beat battle. He is ready to go. If y'all don't know, Cynthia is our current Stank Face champion. Our current Stank Face beat battle champion. That's him up there who won the $200 the last time. So our current champion will be returning to defend his crown. He just put in the chat that he is locked in and he is ready to defend his crown. So step up if y'all want to handle that, man, for real. Gregor Beat said that he is now locked in for the battle going down on May 23rd. What? Gregor Beat say he is locked in and ready. For those of you guys that don't know, you can take a look at it in the final round. It was Cynthia versus Gregor Beats. So we know that these two are back in it. Who knows? We might have a repeat of that final match, bruh. If they can get there, we might have a repeat. 2 Ton 21 said, I just sent another skip. Appreciate that, man. There you go. Let's see what 221 got, man. 2 Ton 21 just sent us another skip, man. Let me refresh this and see if we can grab your skip, man. Where is it? 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 You sure? Because oh wait, hold up. I think I'm in the wrong thing. Am I in the wrong thing? Nope. I don't see your beat, man. Make sure you send it to the proper email address, man. You know, make sure you get everything right, man. Make sure you get everything right. Send it to the proper email address, all right? Make sure you do that. While we wait on his beat, while we wait on him to send us his beat, we are going to play another one. It'll probably show up. Nope, it will be if you sent it about 2 seconds after you press send, it should be here, dog. It should be here. Just like I said, make sure you send it to the proper email address. Remember, there are 2 email addresses. There's one that you send us the money. There's another one that you send us the beat. Make sure you send it to the proper email address, man. I can pretty much guarantee that that's the problem. That is how it works all the time. You didn't send it to the correct email address. So make sure you send it there. Put skip in the bio, that way I can see it. It's going to come right here. All right. Let's check out the beat from, this is from Mr. Fremont Low is next on the list. Let's check him out. Mr. Fremont Low, he submitted a beat. He has been making beats for right over 1 year, hip hop and boom bap. The name of this beat is called This or That. Let's check it out. We're gonna dismiss with the ratings. That way we can kind of start giving feedback and just kind of take in the beats. But thank you guys for rating the beats. We appreciate it. I told you guys we would do that in the beginning of the feedback night. Thank you guys for rating the beats. I appreciate it. We're gonna kind of focus on feedback now. That way we can kind of start swinging through these things. All right. So let's check out our next beat. Again, Fremont Low. He is from Ashburn, Georgia. Been making beats for right over 1 year. And the name of his beat is called This or That. Let's check this out, man. Let's check out what he got. This or That by Fremont Low. There you go, 2 Ton. Trust the kid, man. I've been doing this for a while. I know how it works, man. Let me check your stuff and see what we got. I got you, big dog. We're gonna play yours right after this, man. Okay. This is missing some width. It's very narrow. Hey, if you lock yourself in for the beat battle, make sure you let us know in the chat, man. If you go register for the beat battle, let us know in the chat. That way we can shout you out, man. All right. I like the vibe of this beat. I like the drums didn't, like, some of the percussion sounds didn't match the beat, but I like the pattern. I just don't like some of the percussion sounds. Like, they were pitched. The percussion sounds were pitched and it didn't really match the beat, you know. So I like the pattern that they were made in. I like the rhythmic pattern the percussions were in, but some of the percussion sounds just didn't match the you know, you got to tune your drum sounds, man. A lot of people don't do that. They just grab drums and put them on. You know, you got to make sure you tune your drum sounds, pitch them different ways to make sure they kind of fall better in the beat. You know, that's a very, very serious thing that a lot of people overlook. They just think every drum sound fits with every beat, or whatever drum sounds fit with this beat. Sometimes it is like that. You grab some drum sounds, they just fit, you know, but definitely, you know, solo your drum sounds over the beat and pitch them different ways so you can hear what they're doing. And you'll be able to tell if a pitch drum sound fits better with the pattern versus just a dry drum sound. You'll be able to tell. And like I said, the way you do that is just solo your drum sound. Solo. You know, like have the melody play, have one melody play, like your main melody, have that play. Let your drum pattern play and just solo your drum sounds one at a time. So solo the kick drum with your melody. See how that sounds. Then solo the clap or the snare with it and see how that sounds. Then solo the hi-hats with it. Just go each drum sound and solo it with the melody. And then just try and pitch it different ways. And you'll see, oh shit, wait a minute, -2, pitch down, -2 sounds a little bit more full and fits with the beat than just leaving it alone, leaving the clap alone. Pitching it down a little bit, just 2 semitones fits a little bit better. You'll notice that with a kick, you know, pitching it up makes it a bit more sharp. Pitching it up 1 or 2 semitones makes it a bit more sharp and it fits better with this beat. You'll start to notice that type of stuff. So don't be scared to pitch your drum sounds, man, and just, you know, get a better vibe for them. Absolutely. Okay. All right. But good job though, man. And the width of this beat, the width of it. Yeah, the width of this beat was not in a stereo field. Like it looks, it's the beat sounds like everything is in mono. Like there's nothing really hanging around in my left and right ear. Everything is in mono. Like everything, even the instrument, you know, like everything is in mono. So watch your stereo feel. Make sure that your beat has enough stereo feel in it and it kind of has some ear candy to go to from left to right. You feel what I'm saying? Take advantage. We have 2 ears for a reason. So remember to always take advantage of that in your beats. You got 2 ears. So spread stuff out in that stereo field to where it takes advantage of the fact that a person has 2 ears. It takes advantage of that. You know, there you go. All right. My man. We are gonna play my man, Mr. Two Ton again. His beat, we just received his skip. Let's check him out. His skip. The name of this is called what is this? Osiris Green remix. Super rough cut. That's a hell of a beat title, dude. you know, Osiris Green remix, super rough cut. Okay, Osiris Green remix. Let's check it out and see what's up with this. Let's give him some feedback on it. This is my man 2 Ton in with another skip. Let's do it. You know I'm an acoustic drum fool, bro. I love acoustic drums. This is a vibe right here, man. That bass line on some serious vibes, boy. Hey man, what you trying to do to us, bro? You trying to turn us into some funk heads over here with that bass line going all crazy like that, man? Man, like seriously, dude, like, man, what's really going on? Dude had that bass line literally riding the track, man, for real. Dude had bass line just literally rolling on the track, man. That thing was just love. It was just Hey man, shout out to you for delivering that. I told you, man, I'm kind of interested in your sound. You got a bit of a little, you got a bit of an interesting sound, man. Like my ear is fun. I know you kind of new here to this channel, but you know, my people know, man, my ear is funny, man. You know, I've been an audio engineer for quite some time now, bro. You know, music production is the second thing that I do. Audio engineering has been the first for quite some time. And when I press play on something that I hear, there's something that triggers in my ear, and it gives me a sense of that this can I want to hear, like, it's almost like once I hear it, there's something about it that can go further, and I want to hear more of it. I want to hear more of if you can take it in that further room. So when I press play on your first beat, that's the first idea I got. Okay, this sound right here can actually go further. I just want to see if you can actually take it there. So let me if you haven't heard this about your sound already, I'm gonna be the first one to tell you this, man. Your sound has the potential to go way past what you are doing. It has the potential to go way past. And the reason why is, take this in, the reason why is because you are creating some beautiful, amazing patterns. It's just that you need a little bit of help to take that to the next level. To take it to that next, you know, that next thing, and get them sounds under control and make them do what you want them to do. But I can tell that you're very musical. I can tell that you have a sense of how music works, all of that good stuff. I can tell that. You know, nobody can create this type of stuff without having that in them. You know, so I'm interested to see if you actually reach out for the help and actually take your sound to that level that it could possibly be. You know, and trust me, these guys in the chat can vouch for my ear, man. They can vouch for it. All of them can. You know, my ear is very, very tricky and funny when it comes down to things. You know, I've predicted quite a few things on this channel that have come to pass. Which all sounds and where you guys would be. I predicted quite a few things on this channel, and nobody can do that unless their ear is very, very sharp. So I predicted a few things on this channel with a few people that have rose up and come through the, you know, and Synthery Live, Synthery, the current beat battle champion, that was one of them. He takes my one-on-one help sessions, and he and I go over a lot of information to get his mixes and his sounds very well done. And I remember telling him on the session, if he keeps this up and he keeps moving in this fashion and taking in this much knowledge, then it's only a matter of time before he's sitting at the top of the pile. Right now, he is currently sitting at the top of the pile right now. The current stank face champion, this current beat battle stank face champion. Gregor beats as well. Gregor beats. He takes my one-on-one help sessions as well. Very, very, very an avid student of my one-on-one help sessions to get his to understand more about his music production and how this relates to what he's doing. He takes those sessions as well. And I told him that if he continues to do that and he continues just to allow the information to sink in and trust the process, just keep practicing, trust the process, and take the information in as it's being presented, then he too will find himself in a very, very good position. He was going up against Synthery in the finals. You know, so those help sessions are always available to you guys. You know, I've been known for those things. If you watch my YouTube videos, if you watch any of those things, you will see the link always in my video, in my YouTube video descriptions. It is also on my website. My business, my company runs just like any other business. Anything you want to find out about me or what we do here, always go to the website. Always up there, thedrinkking.com. It is always there. So if any of you guys are interested in dealing with that or taking any sessions, one-on-one help sessions, or doing anything like that, then that is always available to you guys. Just make sure you read the form, fill it out. And yeah, man, you're allowed to pick whatever date you want, whatever date is available. You're choosing your time, you're choosing. Yeah. And it's your comfort, and it's one-on-one. So we work at your pace. You know, however you're comfortable, we work at your pace. And you will definitely pick up a few gems on that, man. Absolutely. It's 100%. So, you know, the reason why I'm saying this is because 2 Ton, if you're interested in anything like that, then by all means, take advantage of it. And yeah, this sound you have has a serious potential that you can take it to. I think that you just need to hear it on that level. That way you have something to shoot forward to. Once you hear your own sound on a certain level, you're going to have something to shoot for. I don't think you haven't heard that yet about your sound, and you need to hear it. You need to hear it on a certain level. That same sound you're creating just on this type of level, and you will literally have something to shoot for on your beat, some type of goal that you can set to where you want to be. So definitely, man. See, give that a shot, bro. You'll definitely benefit from it. All right. Synthery said, help sessions level me way the hell up. Synthery said, help sessions level me way the hell up. Straight up. Dude, not even playing, bro. I appreciate that, man. You know, just I just like to help, man. Whatever I could do to help, whatever knowledge I have, man. Nobody was doing that. Again, for you new guys that don't know anything about that, what I do and provide for you guys on those sessions. Nobody was doing that when I was coming up and making beats. Nobody was doing that. Nobody was offering that type of close-knit knowledge. For you to reach out to somebody on your own time, one-on-one, and just be able to get at that person and take in what they do and how they do it, and just learn more about yourself and your music production and how you can advance your stuff. Nobody was doing that, man, when I was coming up making beats. You know, you just had to be fortunate enough to be in the studio with other people. That way you can get that type of knowledge. You know, and if you were not in that fortunate position, if you didn't know anybody, or, then you were shit out of luck. That's just how it worked, you know? So I came up in an era where people were hiding their stuff, didn't want you to know what they were sampling, what they were using, records were being covered, all of that kind of crazy crap, man. And that's not how I get on, man. I'm a very giving person. If I understand that you want to take your music in a certain realm, or you want to take it to a certain level, and I get that vibe from you, then I'm going to instantly commit to getting you there, instantly. And it's how much you work. That's how much you're gonna progress. So these dudes actually work. They actually work and they go off, man. So shout out to Synthery, shout out to Gregor Beats for being in the finals. Shout out to Synthery for winning that. You deserve it, man. 100%. Your work ethic and what you put in, the homework that you do on those sessions, all of that, absolutely amazing, man. Definitely deserve it, man. Definitely deserve it, man. So thank you so much for taking advantage of that. And yeah, I'm gonna catch you in your next one. All right. Let's keep going. This beat right here, let's go on and play his Oasis. We played that already, right? Yeah, this beat right here, I'm gonna play a little bit of it again. That bass line you got is amazing. I like it. I'm sure everybody else loved it. You know, that's all I heard in the chat was that bass line. Yeah, I love it. I love the vibe. You know, this mix is actually done very well, believe it or not. This mix, you know, the place that there are a few things that are off about it, but it's actually placed in a very good space. You know, and the reason why I'm saying that is because that's what makes this sound good. That's what makes this beat sound awesome. The way you mixed it, not the instrumentation you use and not the sound you use. It's the way you actually mixed it. I'm hearing things in the stereo field. I'm hearing things that are slightly centered, slightly, not fully centered, but it's slightly centered. So it's not in the stereo field, but it's not in the mono field. I'm hearing things in that realm. I'm hearing different things that are popping out with the drum pattern, the acoustic drums. You know, that sound is very, very present. The acousticness of those drums are very present. So you did a hell of a job at mixing this beat. There are still a few things off. Like the drum pattern is, I mean, the drums are a bit they aren't snappy, not punchy. Because acoustic drums don't need to be punchy. The acousticness, if you deal with acoustic drums, you should know that the acoustic sound will take up the punchiness. So you don't really need a punchy acoustic drums like you need like punchy trap drums or punchy boom bap. You don't really need punchy acoustic drums. You need full acoustic drums. That way that sound, that acoustic sound now broadens when that kick drum hits, when this hits. It's gonna broaden. Because if you know anything about acoustics is just like reverb. Reverb now gives your sound a space. It's like a broad sound. So if you're able to hone in on that on your acoustic drums, you'll start to get that space and that fullness of those drums. And you're gonna start to notice a total difference in your acoustic drum patterns, right? You're gonna be like, oh shit, like yeah, like literally your ear will pick it up. So this doesn't have that presence. It doesn't have that these drums don't have that presence. It's a beautiful drum pattern. It's an amazing thing that you did. It just doesn't have that presence. You know, but like I said, all of this is the type of stuff that I teach, you know, like it's a process. And if you are willing to dedicate yourself to the process, then all of that type of stuff, you know, I'm willing to bring to the community if any one of you guys want to take those sessions, man. All right. I just told myself whenever I get into a position to actually do a few things and be at the forefront of a few things, and I will never be like that, man. I'm not going to be like how I grew up to when nobody was reaching out to show you something or to take you by the hand and say, let me show you what I know. Or like, I told myself I ain't gonna never be like that, dude. Like ever. That's the purpose of my YouTube channel. That's why I give all that free content, stuff like this, all of that. And y'all know that about my personality, man. If I know it today, you're gonna know it tomorrow. On YouTube, you're gonna know it. I'm straight up making a video, you're gonna know it tomorrow. You know? But it's just those one-on-one help sessions. There's a lot that you can't address in a 10-minute YouTube video that people need personal help with. So that's always available. And yeah, I think right now I'm helping over, I think it's right at about a little bit over 850 people, man, on those sessions. Like literally 850 different producers, bro. I think last time it checked like a month ago, it was like it was a little bit over 850 something. 854 or 858 or something like that. It is right at 850. So that's how many music producers are taking advantage of those help sessions, man, you know. And the reason why is because it's so easy to do. It's so easy to book, so easy to jump online and just book your session, be there for that time, and yeah, we link up and bring your questions with you, bring all of your thoughts, your idea, bring all of that stuff with you on there, man. And we're gonna try and tackle as much of it as possible, you know. If we don't have enough time, book another session and we'll get to it again. That's how it works. All right. Thank you guys again. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Do we have any more skips? We don't. I don't think. Do we have any more skips? I don't believe we do. Did we play this? We played Chill More. We played that. Why is this all popping back up in my inbox? We played Osiris Green. We played that. Yeah, we're good to go. Okay. We're good to go. We're all caught up on the skips, I believe. We should be. We should be. Should be. We are all caught up on the skips. Let me make sure I check the PayPal. Make sure we're good to go on the skips. We're good. We're good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. No more skips. Okay, so let's go to the next submission real quick. We're gonna play a few more of these, and then we're gonna shut this down. We have been online we are now going on 4 hours. Yeah, almost 4 hours. That's what I wanted, man. About a 3.5 hour stream. So let's go ahead on and play a few more and get some more feedback on these beats, and then we're going to, anybody else, if your beat was not played, then just remember that we do have a lot of submissions. That's what the skip the line option is for. Do not get upset because your beats are always in queue to be played. They're always there. Nobody deletes them. They are always there. You feel free to submit more if you like. You can do that. But if you ever want to hear your stuff played instantly, then make sure you take advantage of the skip the line option. Make sure you do that. That way, you know, you don't have to wait. If you submit it late or during the stream, you don't have to wait. Okay? But your stuff is always in queue. We always have it here, and we just pick up from where we left off on the next one, on the next beat repeat night. We just pick up from where we left off. All right. Let's see what we got next. We are listening to, we checked out Mr. Fremont Low. We are now checking out Mr. I believe this is Mike Elliott from Harling, Texas. Okay, he has been making beats for under 1 year. This is White Boy Godzilla, I think. Oh, who is it? He don't have his producer name on here, but I think this is White Boy Godzilla, isn't it? I believe this is him. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is him. Okay. Beat 3, you know, they make up producer names, but don't use producer name, but don't put their producer name nowhere. Like, I don't get that. You know, you spend all this time coming up with a producer name, but then don't use it nowhere. You know, what the hell is up with that? Like, how does that work? You know? But the name of this is just called Beat. You know, no name beat, no name producer, no name anything. You know, I guess that's the value of your value of your craft is just no name. You know, so let's go ahead on and check it. Let's take him in. Okay. And the name of this is called Beat. Let's play it and take it in. Oh, 2 Ton, you booked a session already. 2 Ton went book a mix. You went book a session already. Good job, bro. You fired up, man. Good job, 2 Ton. I can't wait to see you on screen, man. If you booked and you locked in, I can't wait to see you on screen, man. Okay, this has no presence, man. Yeah, this has no presence, man. Yeah, not a good mix, not a good beat. This, you know, this has no presence. It sounds like this was recorded on a phone or something, man. Like, you know, you got to be very aware of that type of stuff, man. You know, what I would suggest you do is, you know, go listen to beats and see how they sound. Like, there's no way you can compare this to any beats that you hear out there and say, yeah, this is cool, this is good. There's no way. You know, this has no presence. It has no, you know, it just doesn't sound like a full mix even. Like, it literally sounds like you took this off of a phone somewhere. You know what I'm saying? So just be careful of your craft, man. You know, be careful of your craft. Like I said, if you need to learn a few things, definitely, you know. But I think this is White Boy. I think, you know, he didn't use his producer name, but I think this is him. You know, which he is in our community, has been here for quite some time, and he is learning learning how to create music. So definitely be aware of that. Be aware of your stereo field. Be aware of the other beats that you hear, the sound that they have, not how they are created, not the melodies and all of that stuff. You don't want to copy that. What you want to copy is the texture of the sound, like how full it is, how much bass it has, how much high in it has, how much mid in it. You listen to other things that are of top quality. That way you can start comparing what happens in your mixes. You can start doing that. So reference material is always a must. If you're new at mixing or making beats, it is a must. You know, a lot of people believe that simply because you have a good ear or that you know music, you don't need to reference. That is so far from the truth, it's not even funny. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I still reference tracks till this day. When I'm mixing them, I still reference other mixes that I've made, other music that I've put in different places that have passed the quality check, you know, and been put out there in the real world. I check my mixes up against those mixes. and of other mixing engineers. I check my mixes up against those with different referencing. So never ever be scared to do that, you know? And here it is, I'm like 8 years in the game, 9 years in the engineering game, certified and everything. So never be scared to do that in a mix, man. You know, check your mix with different things and understand that, you know, what's going on in it. Don't be scared to do that. There's nothing wrong with that, absolutely. To compare your mix to something that's already in the same realm of what you're doing, the genre of music you're making and what you're doing. Check your mix with that if it's a professional product and see where it falls. You know, instantly. If you would have done that with this track, instantly you would see, yeah, there are a few things that are not in even in the same realm. You understand what I'm saying? So just be very aware of that. Again, for all of you guys that are asking if your beat was played, that is the question that we do not answer here, simply because if you go back to your form and you look at what you filled out, you said you check the box that said you are just going to be cool and allow your beat to be played. That's that box you filled out. That's the one you have to check before you send your beats for free. If you are concerned about when your beat is played, then I suggest you take advantage of the skip option and pay. That way you now know when your beat is going to be played. If you are going to go the free route, then just chill out, relax, and if we get to your beat, we get to it. That's the benefit of paying for your stuff. If it's free, then just submit it and chillax. There you go. All right. Let's keep going. The next beat that we have is from Oreo Beats. Oreo Beats from Alabama. He has been making beats for under 1 year, so he is a newbie. Hip hop, trap, and dance is his specialty. He sent us 3 beats. This is the first person that we've played tonight that have submitted 3 beats to us. He submitted 3 beats. Again, we will always play the first beat. If it is vibey, we will play the second. If it is vibey, we will play the third. If you get all 3 beats played that you have sent, if for some reason you get all 3 beats played, then we're going to literally blow up the chat for you. We're going to blow it up. Okay, so he sent us 3 beats in his free submissions. You can send up to 3 beats for the free submissions. You can send them all. You can send up to 3 beats in one submission. You don't need to send 3 different submissions because we're only going to play one if you send 3 different submissions. But you can send 3 beats in one submission. So that's what he did. He sent us 3 beats. He understood the assignment, sent us 3 beats. And we're going to see. We're definitely going to play the first one and see if we can play the second one. Let's see. So the first one is called Halcyon. Halcyon, I think that says. Halcyon. Let's see what that. Let's see what's up with this beat, man. I'm interested. This is a crazy name. Let's see what's up with it. I will be checking the skip options momentarily, so if you want to skip the line, then go ahead on and do that now. That way when I check, I can get your stuff played instantly. Okay. 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 This has a this particular beat, it has a good space to it. The only thing is just the instrumentation is very dry. The sound selection needs to be a bit better, but it has a good space to it. It does. You know, it's just that, like I said, these instruments are very dry. Like these instruments, something needs to happen to these instruments. So in this beat, the sound selection is what killed it. Like the way it was created is actually cool. You know, it's actually cool. It's simple. it bops. It has a very simple vibe to it. You know, it doesn't need to be something that's crazily off the chain. It doesn't need to be that way. A beat doesn't need to be that way. So it follows a certain pattern, it follows a certain vibe. You know, could some more stuff be done to it? Of course, you know, like everything else, it can be. But the vibe that it follows is absolutely amazing. You know, I like it. I like the vibe that it follows. It's just that, like I said, the instruments are a bit kind of dry. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just dry. Look. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of someone who is using stock sounds to make beats. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of somebody that's using stock sounds to make beats. You know? No, wait, who we got? We got somebody that's kicking in on the table. My man Wriggle Giggles just dropped the $5 tip on the table. Thank you so much, Wriggle Giggles, for blessing us with the $5 tip, man. We appreciate it. Every little bit helps, man, to keep the lights on in here, man. If you guys want to help with keeping the lights on in here, if y'all want to pull up on the stream and make sure these lights stay on, make sure y'all don't pull up on a dark stream. You know? You know, we ain't got no lights up in here. Then feel free to put a little something on the table and shout us out and tell us to keep the lights on, man. For real. We always appreciate y'all helping us to keep the lights on, man. So Wriggle Giggles, we're gonna put this towards keeping the lights on, man. We appreciate you, bro. Thanks so much for that, man. And shout out to Blur Robin Prince. Blur Robin B Prince. I think that's the way that's the way you say that. Blur Robin B Prince. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Hey, yeah, this beat right here has a distinct vibe. It does, and I actually like the vibe it has. It's just that the instrument selection was not there, man. Definitely work on your instruments. It sounds like you created the instrument with like a bunch of stock sounds, piano, stock, whatever, you know. You didn't go outside the box and do something to those sounds. Not that you can't create beats with stock sounds. You can. You just need to twerk those sounds. Find some type of way to affect them. Do something to them. That way they just don't sound like regular old sounds. You know, you now got some type of speciality to your beat. Right, good job on that, man. We appreciate you submitting that. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any skips? Let's check the skips. Do we have any skips? No skips. No skips. Hold up. Hold up. Make sure you... Okay, I got one skip. I have one skip. I got one skip. Okay. Let's see. This is from... Oh, this is from Wriggle Giggle. This is from Wriggle. Okay, Wriggle Giggle. This is from you. I got one skip. Let's check the inbox for the beats. I do not see your beats. Make sure you send your beats to the right place. Remember, follow the email, follow the instructions. You send your money to one place, you send your beats to a different email address. So if you send them, you know, make sure you send your beats. I got your payment. So we're waiting on your beats. Make sure you send them. Right? While he is doing that, while he is sending the beats, let's go on and play another one. Let's go on and play another submission. This beat right here is from, who do we have? We got Cigarello Martel. He is a veteran. He has been making beats for over 10 years from Houston, Texas. Let's go on and check out his first beat. His specialties are hip hop, trap, and pop. That's his first beat. Let's see what's up. 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 The name of this beat is called And you know this, man. Let's check it out.
This is about loud beat.
Again, Wriggle Giggles, make sure you follow directions. I'm very aware that you sent your beat. Just make sure you send it to the right place. Remember, you send your payment to one email address, you send your beats to a different email address. I just said that. Make sure you check that. Make sure you check it. Okay, I like that beat. I actually like that beat. I like the sample that was used. The sample was amazing. The sample has a bit of a, chill vibe to it, but yet it still fits the drum pattern. Yeah, I like the way the sample was chopped. I like the way all that stuff. I like the way it was done, man. Definitely, good job. Okay. I love the bass frequencies in your beat. I love that. You know, they weren't too loud, but they just kind of fit the pocket. So good job on taking care of the bass and the low end rumble of your beat. That was a very, very good job. Okay, the stereo feel of the beat is off a little bit. You know, like if you can pick it up, the beat is a little bit heavy in one ear and it's a little bit light in the other ear. So be careful of your stereo feel. You know, it doesn't have to be even, but you know, you have to make sure that both left and right feels are present. You know, so this one is a bit left ear heavy. That's the first thing that I took in about it. The second thing that I took in about it is that your pattern is, it could use a little, the sample could use a little bit of, you know, beefing up, you know, a little change up or something. And it's because it's almost like, you know, keep this in mind. It's almost like the more vibey when you're sampling something, the more vibe that the sample has, that loop that you sampled or whatever, those chops that you have playing, the more in the pocket that is, that's the more the listener's ear will get in tune to it. And when the listener's ear gets in tune to it, it's very easy to have it sound repetitive, because the listener's ear is now so in tune to that vibey thing you did. So it's very easy to fall in a repetitive range when you create something good, you know, if you rely on it too heavily throughout your whole entire beat. So the object is to now take that good thing and disguise it a little bit. Go make it do something else in the beat and make it do something, then loop it back to that good thing. Disguise it a little bit. You still want that same vibe because it's so good, but you disguise it a little bit. Layer something on it, some instruments with it, something. Disguise it a little bit. That way you can loop back to that good thing. You can loop after this plays for a little while, you can loop back to that thing. And now your beat has carried a certain vibe throughout the whole entire thing. It is not repetitive. See what I'm saying? So just remember that about beat, man. When you create something so good, then a listener's ear now hones in on that because it sounds so good. That's what their ear goes to in your beat. They're listening to this beat, but their ear is going to that because it sounds so good. So when you do that, now it's very easy that it can become repetitive to the listener, because that's all they listen to, that good thing. It becomes very repetitive to the listener. That's all they listening to is just that good thing because it's so good. It sounds so good. So it's almost like a gift and a curse with creating good things. When you create something good, you have to learn how to disguise it a little bit to where their ear just doesn't grab just this in my beat because it sounds so awesome. So that was this beat right here. Like that sample, the way you did it, the way you flipped it, it vibes. It said, but that's all my ear was in tune to throughout the whole entire beat. So you disguise that a little bit some other places. That way, you know, now it's not repetitive. And it still carries the same vibe because it's just a little disguise of the original thing. You see what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. Ray Cole, what headphones do you think is best for mixing? Anything with a flat response. Just keep that in mind. Anything with a flat response. If you don't know what that is, just do a little research on it. But anything with a flat response. There you go. Okay, let's check on my man Wriggle Giggles and see if he has the beat in. We got it. We got his beat in. There it is. There it is. Told you, man. Told you, man. Just make sure you trust your boy. I've been doing this for quite some time. If I tell you it ain't here, then there's something that go check your stuff. Something went haywire. You done something off or something, man. Just trust your boy. Okay, we got his beat in. We got Wriggle Giggle's beat. This is a skip we're gonna play. The name of this beat is called Bronsten KOing. Bronsten key. Wait, what does that say? Koenig? Cohen? I don't know. I don't know how to say that, man. Bronsten Koenig? I have no idea, man. Like, I don't know what that is, man. Like, let me tell y'all something about what y'all doing. What y'all doing when y'all getting the practice of doing that type of stuff. I know y'all trying to be creative, but your track is creative enough. Your music is creative enough. You know, there's no need to get creative on a beat title as well. It's just that's a little bit too much of your creative juices flowing. All you're doing is making it hard for some. See how that was hard for me to deal with? See what I see that? That's all you're doing is making it hard. You're getting in the habit of making it hard for any A&R or anybody to take in your beat. You know, just imagine when somebody has thousands and thousands of beats to listen to, 2,000 beats to listen to, and they are going through them. Any little slightest thing could throw them off that they don't want to mess with your beat now. Any little thing, because they got so many to play and they're going to just move on to the next one. Nope, not that beat. Nope, not that one. And they're going to keep moving. So that's all you're doing when you do this type of stuff. You're just making it hard for other people to take in your beat, to take in what they need to take in about it. Any little slightest thing, when you got so much to take, so much to listen to and so much to deal with, any slightest thing could throw, nope, not that beat. You know, so the object is to keep that in mind, to get in the habit of that, because once you get into that realm of sending beats places, any little thing could throw it off, dog. Any little thing. Simply because, you know, you got a cuss word in your beat, and that A&R don't really cuss. They don't really vibe with cuss words too well. So they're literally not gonna say it, they just gonna skip over the beat. You know, or, you know, because you put some kind of crazy little name in your beat that they can pronounce. That's gonna throw them off. They just skip over your beat. Nope, done. Next beat. You know? And when you got so many beats to play like that, when you got so many beats to play like that, so many submissions and so many things to play like that, then trust me, the slightest thing will move that person to the next beat, because they got so many to play. If they only had 5 to play, they're gonna sit there and try and figure out what's up with your beat. They're gonna sit there and do that. But when you got 3,000 beats to play, slightest thing, next beat. Literally, next beat. You know what I'm saying? So just keep that in mind, man, when y'all do this type of stuff, man. I know y'all trying to be creative and y'all trying to do all of it, but you're hurting yourself more than you're helping yourself with that type of stuff, man. You are. Very simply put. Okay, let's check him out, man. Let's check this beat out. Let's see what's up with it. Shout out to Dominique Pride for the follow, man. Appreciate you. This has a good vibe to it. I was waiting for it to do something else. I was literally waiting for it to do something else, man. It didn't really do anything else. It was just a drum break that came in. That's a groove you got, man. That's not a vibe. That's a groove right there, man. That's a groove you in. That's a hell of a groove you got going on, man. I don't want to say vibe because a groove. A groove. Picture back in the day when artists used to have jam sessions. I don't know if y'all know about those days or if y'all ever read about them, if y'all too young or whatever. Y'all don't really remember those days back in the day. Artists used to have producers used to have jam sessions. So the keyboard dude pull up with his keyboard, the drum dude come with his drums, you know, the bass guitar dude got his bass guitar, and they literally go in the studio and they have jam sessions. The thing about a jam session is not to create a song or a musical masterpiece. That's not the idea of a jam session. The idea is to create grooves that can possibly be built on later. That was the idea of a jam session. So you got the guitar player just literally going off on the guitar, trying to catch some type of little riff that sounds cool, that the drum player can now start putting a little pattern to it, a little drum pattern to it. And then the dude over here on the bass guitar, he picks up the vibe, start laying down a little bass line, but it's just a little groove that's happening. So it wasn't the purpose of it wasn't to create a track. That's not why they got in the studio to create a full track. And no, a jam session was that's why it's called a jam session. It was just to get ideas out on the table. That way, one of them ideas could possibly further into something, into a big song or something that y'all could work with. But you got this whole 2 hours of just grooves going on. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, next day or next studio session, they go back and listen to them grooves and be like, oh yeah, that's the one. That's it. Let's see if we can do something with that. See what I'm saying? So the object was to create grooves. That's why I'm calling this a groove. I'm calling this a groove because that's what this reminds me of. This reminds me of how that was done back in the day. You know, it reminds me of how that was done back in the day. You see what I'm saying? To where all of those people would create a groove, and when they would create that groove, it now gave the idea. It gave the idea that we now want to create something on the track. You know, we now want to get this track going. So that's what this particular thing reminds me of. It reminds me of a groove, which means that the track isn't too much finished yet. That's what I mean to say. It's a very good groove, but it's almost like the beginning point for a track. That was the purpose of me telling you all of this. It's the beginning point for a track. You know, it's a groove that was created that actually vibe. It's actually a nice little groove, a nice little rhythm, a nice little pocket. Everything sits in, but it is the beginning part of a track. You know, the idea of a track. So that's what this gives me. You know, it doesn't give me a full beat vibe yet. You know, but it is definitely the beginning of something that will turn into a full. You know what I'm saying? It is definitely that. Absolutely. And the reason, and you know, there are various reasons why, you know, it kind of just loops over and over again. So that's usually what a groove does. It's a nice groove that just loops over and over again. That's what this does. You know, there are a few change ups on the track or two. That's what a groove does. A groove very rarely has change ups or anything like that. It just kind of vibes and keeps going. And that way people could get in the groove of playing it, the groove of hearing it, that you want it to just keep going. That way everybody that's trying to pick it up and put an instrument on it in the room could keep up with that groove and pick it up. So that's why it reminds me of a groove. It gives me all of them type of vibes. Like it's a groove that was just created. So, but the thing about a groove is it's not finished yet. You got to take that groove and now turn it into something awesomely amazing. You know, that's the idea of making grooves. So that's what this gives me, you know, and it's a very good groove, you know, mind you. You know, I don't know what idea you had behind that or where that idea came from or what you did, but it's a damn good groove. So good job on that. You know, now take that and go to town with it, go to work with it. You know what I'm saying? You know? You know. What else could I add to it? What else could I add to it? You can add to this, you can add you don't necessarily just because something isn't finished yet doesn't mean that something needs to be added to. You're not going to know that yet until you deal with what's on the table. Like with a groove, the first thing is to deal with the sounds you already have, to change those up and rearrange, do something with them. That's the thing about a groove. You want to deal with what's on the table so that way you can now know what to put in the track. You deal with the groove. That's why you form the groove. When everybody's playing in the studio and now they all in on this little groove that's looping over and over again, the object is to deal with that. Deal with that that's looping. Not to start adding another dude to it and another instrument to it. And the object is to deal with that groove now that we got it. Let's deal with that. Maybe we can kind of slide the bass this way a little bit. Or maybe we can kind of, let's do a little flam on the drums whenever it loops around right here. Do a little flam. See, that just working with the groove that's there. And when you work with that groove, with those sounds in that groove, that's going to tell you what now comes on the track, what now it needs to be added to the track. But you got to work with that groove. That's why the groove is created. You have to work with that first. All of that stuff that just made that groove. Let's work with that. See how we can rearrange this guitar part right here. Or, you know, if it was a drum pattern that the dude started laying down, let's see how you can, you know, rearrange that a little bit and see how we can vibe that a little bit more. But they just working with the sounds that's within that groove. And once they finish with all of that and all of that is brought to that groove is now brought to a certain level, now you're going to start to hear, okay, man, we could put some strings in right here. Or we can put this in right there. I'll put this over here, right? We can put that in. See what I'm saying? So dealing with those sounds you already have going and getting those up to a clearer, better fashion, that's going to tell you, that's going to answer that question you got. What's next on the track? The music is going to answer, not you. The music is going to answer that. Let the music answer that question for you. But you got to get that music you hearing up to a certain level first, and that will answer that. We as producers, we as creators, always trying to answer that question. What go next on the track? What go next on the track? We never let the music do it because we're trying to be so creative. Instead, our mind go to a creative thing. Okay, what can I do to this track? What can I put? Instead of just kind of turning off your brain a little bit and letting the music decide what I'm gonna do next. Yeah, whatever I'm hearing, whatever groove I'm listening, let me let that decide what I'm gonna do next. Let me just vibe, lose myself in it, and let that decide what comes next. You know, that's what happens when you create a groove like this. You let the music dictate that because the groove is so nice and it's so smooth and it just vibes. You let that groove dictate that, and you can't never go wrong with that. When you let when you got this type of groove playing and you let that groove dictate what I do next, you can't go wrong with that. It's very easy. Sometimes and y'all done been in that space. Tell me y'all ain't never been in this space before. All of y'all creators out there, y'all producers out there. Tell me y'all ain't never been in this space before. Y'all got a little pattern going. Got a little drum pattern going. You got a little melody going over the drum pattern. You drop the bass on it or the 808 or whatever you're doing. Now you got this whole little skeleton of a beat going. Okay? Got a little, you know, y'all know them skeleton beats I'm talking about, where it's just like, you know, just the bass line, 3 little drums, and you got a little melody playing. Boom. You got a little skeleton of a beat playing, okay? And then the second you start adding all the intricate stuff to it, that's when it starts sounding booty. That's when to you it start being like, nah, nah, that ain't gonna work. You don't tell me y'all ain't never been in that position before. You know, so when the second you start adding the intricate stuff to it, now all of a sudden it's like, nah, that don't sound right. That really don't go. You know, I didn't been in that position before. But the funny thing is, that little skeleton beat was fire. It was nice. That little skeleton beat, that little skeleton thing that was running was nice. Most people would say the reason for that is because you should have left the skeleton beat how it was and left the track just like that if you vibe. No. No, that's what most people would say. If it vibe like that and it's a skeleton, you should have left it how it was. No, that's not why. The reason why the reason why it vibes so much is because you created one hell of a groove. Follow this. You created one hell of a groove with that little skeleton, and that's what a groove is. Just an idea. That's all it is. You created one hell of a groove with that skeleton, but the problem is you couldn't allow the skeleton to keep grooving. Your creative ability took over. You started trying to create on a track instead of letting the groove dictate what I do to this track. Let me lose myself in that groove and let that dictate what I'm gonna do to this track. You got the groove and you started trying to create instantly. You started trying to create. You went to your creative brain, started trying to create. Sometimes you gotta turn that creative thing off and let the music just dictate where you go. And for some people, it's very hard for them to lose themselves in the music. They can't do it. You know, they say music is a part of them and music runs through them and they love music and it's a passion for them. But it's very hard for them to turn off their creative mind and let the music just fully run through me and dictate what I do on this. I'm not trying to create on it no more. I'm gonna let the music create. Whenever that sound, I'm gonna just listen literally. And whenever that sound stops playing, I'm gonna play something there. And then whenever that sound stops playing, I'm gonna feel something in there. They just letting the music create. It's hard for some people to do that. You know, so definitely, man. You know, that's just my little tidbit that I want to, and some of you guys may have a problem with that and just don't know it. Like, you cannot turn off your creative ability. You know, creative is, oh yeah, I'm gonna make this pattern do this, and I'm gonna slide these hi-hats in right here and make them roll right here and do that. That's you being creative. You feel what I'm saying? You're now trying to be creative and create on this track. But when you're letting the music dictate that, you turn that part off. You turn that part of your brain off. And you just listen to them sounds and how they work and how they flow together and where they stop, where they start, and you just filling stuff in. Yep, I could put something right there. Let me put it right there. And then, ooh, something right there. All you letting the track do is just control wherever you go. You letting that music do that. You feel what I'm saying? And that's how you do that, man. That's how you do that. All right. Let's keep going. 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 Thank you again for the track, though, man. The track was amazing. The track, you know, like I said, that groove you created, hell of a groove. You know, now it's time to take that and do something with that, man. Like, get that thing up to speed and make it do what it do. That's all I gotta say. Just make it do what it do. Feel what I'm saying? Make it do what it do. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going and handle that. Let's keep going and handle that. This is gonna be amazing, man. Like this whole and this. I wanted to see if I can play 3 beats of somebody, but we still haven't got to that level yet to where we can play 3 beats from somebody. Somebody hasn't submitted all 3 beats banging. So hopefully our man DJ Frank Nice got that under control. This is our man DJ Frank Nice. We're gonna play his submission. He's been making beats for over 7 years. His specialty is hip hop, trap, and boom bap. We have 3 beats from him in 1 submission. Let's go on and check him out. Y'all know DJ Frank Nice from always being in on the beat battles. He was in on our last one, and he has been a part of the Stank Face Gang for quite some time now. So let's check him out. The name of this beat is called Boogie Nights. Let's see what's up with it. This is DJ Frank Nice. Okay. like that. I kind of like that little vibe, man. Yeah, this is crazy, man. I kind of like this, man. This has a little bit of a nice. This has a bit of a nice vibe to it. This has a bit of a nice vibe to it. Um. This has a bit of a nice vibe to it, and I like the way it. I like the way it keeps going. It's just the thing about these type of beats right here is it has a certain type of repetitiveness to it that if you don't watch it, then that can literally take over the whole entire beat. So I'm more than sure y'all heard that repetitive sound that this has, bro. I'm more than sure y'all heard it. You know, like just, you know, it's a repetitive sound that keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. You know what I'm saying? So just be careful of that with beats like that. You do not want to enter into the realm of that. You know, you do not want to enter into the realm of that. You know what I'm saying? So just make sure you be very, very careful of that, very cautious of it. And you will definitely start to understand that about music making. Whenever you create something that repetitive, it now you have either two ways you can go with it. Either it can become annoying, or you can actually create some type of rhythm with it. So that's the only two ways you can go. That's like it's almost like there's no middle ground in that. Either it's gonna be real annoying, or it's gonna be real vibey enough to keep this thing repeating over and over again. So you have to be very cautious of which one of them realms you're stepping in whenever you decide to repeat stuff in your beat and repeat it. You just be very, very cautious, man. Very, very cautious. And you'll understand what I mean if you let the vibe of the track do what it's supposed to do. Shout out to you for that. Shout out to you for giving us that, man. That was actually crazy, man. Shout out to Eka Palante. Eka Palante, thanks so much for following on Twitch. Mr. Bucket Boy, shout out to you for tuning in on Twitch as well. And Dominique Prod, thanks so much for tuning in, Dominique Prod. Appreciate y'all following on Twitch. This was amazing, man. This was actually crazy. Let's see how many beats we done played so far with the skips. I think we've played 6 skips. Let's see how many beats we have played. Let's go in the folder. We're gonna check out how many beats we've played. I usually try and play at least about 30. Let's see what's up. Oh shoot, we played quite a bit. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we're gonna play at least 2 more, 3 more. We're gonna play 3 more, and then we gonna go it on and end this. Okay, we're gonna end this stream. So let's go on and play the next one. We don't have any. Let me check my skips. Make sure we're good. We don't have any more skips. We're good with the skips. Yes, we are good with the skips. Are we? We are good with the skips. Are we? Yeah. Yeah. We are good with the skips. Done. Okay. If you guys get any skips in before we play these 3 beats, then we will play yours as well. We will skip and play your beats as well. So if you guys want to skip, or if you've been waiting for your beats to be played, if you submitted the freeway and you've been waiting for your beats to be played and you want to get in on this right now, you are welcome to skip the line. Go ahead on and skip the line. That way we can play your beats before we end the stream. If not, then your beats are still in queue. And when we have our next feedback night, we will definitely pick up where we left off and keep this going. All right, so let's keep going. Let's go ahead on and go to Mr. CJ Beats. CJ Beats from the Netherlands. Niles from the Netherlands. He's been making beats for right over 1 year. Hip hop, trap, and drill. That's his specialty. Let's see what he got running. He sent us 3 beats. Hopefully we can play all 3, but we're definitely gonna play one. Definitely gonna play one. Hopefully we can play at least 2 or 3, but let's see what's up. Let's check it out. He has no name on the beat, just a date. So let's give him a listen. This is our man Niles from the Netherlands. Hip hop, trap, and drill. That's his specialty. Let's see what he got for us.
Beats by CJ.
This is actually vibing. This is vibing. Crazy vibe. I kind of like this vibe right here. I kind of like this vibe right here, man. I kind of like this, man. Yeah, this gives me a whole. This gives me a whole sense of something that could be. You know? This gives me a whole sense of something that could be. It could be. You just gotta kind of let it do its thing, but it could be. You know, that's what this gives me. Love it. Absolutely love it. You know? Gregor Beats say New York vibe. Yeah, definitely. That's why I love it so much. It has that old school authentic with them keys and the melody. It has that old school authentic piano vibe, man. So definitely a good concept, man. You know, it's a good starting point for something to evolve out of this and just go crazy, man. I hope he actually does do that, man. I hope he does. That would be amazing if he took that beat and done something with it. That beat has a serious amount of potential, man. Like very, 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 very serious amount of potential, man. You know, to actually take you back in those days, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the beat that can actually do that. You know, those beats that can literally take you back in them days. That, you know, that's the one right there that can actually do it. So I hope you actually done something with it and further this thing, man. That would be amazing if you actually did that, bro. Hopefully you did, man. But good job on that. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. You know, the mix can use a little bit of brushing up on as well, just to bring some more of that boom bap flavor out. Don't be scared to do that, you know. And what I advise is go listen to those authentic boom bap beats back in the day and see the vibe, see the difference in the mixing and all of that. And you'll be able to tell what you need to sharpen up on. You know, you'll instantly be able to tell when you listen, when you pay attention to them. All right. Next, we got Mr. CJ Beats. No, that was CJ Beats, I think. Yeah, that was CJ Beats. Next, we got Noisemaker. Noisemaker coming in from Buffalo, New York. Samuel, Buffalo, New York. He's been making beats for over 10 years, so another newbie. I mean, not another newbie, another veteran. He's been making beats for over 10 years. Hip hop, boom bap, and R&B, that's his specialty. So we're about to hear, I think, from New York, over 10 years. Yeah, we fitting to hear some old school vibes right here, man. So let's see what's up with it. The name of his first beat is called Bittersweet. Let's check it out. This is Noisemaker. They certified. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thoroughly pleased with that. I don't know about you guys. Look, Carmelo say fire. Atlanta Sugarland say fire. Gregor Beats, absolutely. Dominique Price said nice beat. Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but this thing, yeah. I'm not even gonna comment on this one. I'm just gonna play the next one. The next one is called Black Sheep. Let's go to that one. Black Sheep. Let's see what's up. I told y'all there's gonna be some old school. Over 10 years. New York, Buffalo, New York. Over 10 years. Hip hop, boom bap, and R&B. Yeah, we finna hear some stuff right here. Well, let's check it out. The next one is called Black Sheep. This is the first person that we actually played 2 beats. So hopefully we can play the third one as well. Let's see what's up. Yeah, yeah. Before I even get started on the beats, I'm gonna go ahead on and play the third beat. Yeah, he literally got all of his beats played, man. Shout out to Samuel, Mr. Noisemaker. Shout out to you, dog. If y'all get in contact with with Mr. Noisemaker, tell him he went ham. We played all three of his beats, man. This is beat number 3. The name of this beat is called Privacy. We played all three of them vibe. I hope all 3 of them vibe. Let's check this last one out, and then we gonna go ham in the chat for him. Let's do it. This is Privacy right here. Yeah, sent 3. That first, yeah. All 3 of them vibe. All 3 of them. Oh shoot. Oh. Designers, appreciate you, man. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Drop your stuff on us, man. You know? You can still skip the line right now, man. We still got 2 beats to play, so you can still skip the line right now if you want to get your stuff played. I'm gonna check my skips in a minute. So, yeah, this crazy, man. This got a serious vibe to it, bro. Hey man, and let me tell you something. That beat is just 60 seconds. That's not even a beat. That's just a snippet right there. That beat is, I just let it loop over. But that's just 60 seconds of a beat right there. Just that. That's what that literally 60 seconds, a minute. That's that beat. I just let it loop for you guys. But just that 60 seconds is fire. Hey man, let me tell you something, bro. I hope that let's call him by name, Mr. Samuel from Buffalo, New York. I hope that you, Mr. Noisemaker, I hope that you are paying attention to this and you actually check this video out. If you do, man, we need you to pull up on our event, bro. We need you to pull up, be in the battle. We need you to literally come down here and do what you got to do, bro. For real. This would be crazy, dude, like this enter into the battle, bro. All of y'all be scared. I ain't lying. You know what I'm saying? Dude, like this enter the battle, y'all better come with y'all A game, bro. Hey, and don't slip, man. You know who else is capable of this right here? Don't sleep on it. But you know who else is capable of this type of music right here? Dopalicious, man. Trust me, I done heard some boom bap. That's how he write. He loved that boom bap flavor, man. Dopalicious. Y'all know him in our community. So don't sleep on that dude, man. Like seriously. You know, don't ever sleep on that dude. That dude known for that. And I done heard some beats that literally right here. They up there. You know? He get a more consistent vibe down and locking himself in that pocket. Oh, he gonna be just like this, bro. Delivering this type of boom bap quality right here, man. Cause that's what he like to do. You know, so y'all don't sleep on it, man. Dopalicious is just like this, man. He got this type of caliber. You know, he just need to lock in and make sure that he deliver that on a top tier quality. But he just like this, man. And that come with experience, like y'all see it. This dude right here been in the game right here for over 10 years, man. Noisemaker, over 10 years. I'm more than that, you know. So, you know, that come with experience, man. Just locking in and, you know, just making sure you come with it, you know, not tapping into that creative thing you got every now and again. You know what I'm saying? On this beat, it was there, but on these 2 beats, nah, it wasn't there. But then on this beat, it was there. Nah, man, you gotta lock in and become consistent with your sound, man. Everything you touch got some type of vibe to it, some type of of literal jump to it, everything you touch. You know what I'm saying? So that come with experience and all of that. So, but Dopalicious got that, man. That's what he missing, that experience, though. He missing that. And that the more you make beats and the more you do that, y'all gonna see what I'm talking about, man. You know, trust me. Yeah. So y'all not out the woods yet, man. At any time, y'all could have to y'all may have to deal with a dude like this when Dopalicious decide to get his stuff together, man. So somebody go hit him up and tell him come watch this stream. Tell him come watch this stream because we just called him out. You know what I'm saying? All right. Before we end this, do we have any more skips at all? Anybody else skipped anything? Nope. Nobody skipped. Nobody skipped. We have taken care of all the skips. There it is. That is our feedback night tonight, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Thank all you guys for submitting, man. If you did not get your beat played tonight, don't be salty. Don't be salty. Apparently, you popped up in the stream thinking that we were small and that we were going to play about 5-10 beats and then yours was going to be played. No, this is a very big stream, as you can see. It has quite a few people in it, and it has quite a few people on it. As such, you should have known. You feel what I'm saying? Some people pop up in here thinking we're going to play 10 beats and then get to yours. Like we ain't got nobody on this stream. Like, you understand what I'm saying? It kills me every time people pop up. It's like we ain't got, like, yeah, he gonna play about 5 beats and then he gonna get to mine. No, bro. Like, understand, the stream is pretty big and it's a lot of people on this thing, dude. You ain't the only one. You understand what I'm saying? That's why we put the skip the line option. Again, understand that if you are taking the free route, then you get what you pay for. If you are taking the free route, you get what you pay for. That is what you get. So just understand that, man. You feel what I'm saying? If you're taking the free route, you are going to get what you pay for. If you take the paid route, you are going to get what you paid for. So if you want your beats to be paid, to be played, then by all means, take advantage of the skip the line, get off the free gravy train, and invest in your work and pay for your beats to be played. Now you're all good. But if you decide to sit there and take the free route, then cool. Sit there and chill out. You get what you pay for. You understand what I'm saying? So just realize that there's a lot of people don't understand it about life. They still ain't picked that concept up about life, man. They still ain't picked it up, you know. They don't want to put nothing on the table, but then hollering about when you gonna play my stuff. Don't want to put nothing on the table. Free route, free all day long, but then hollering about when you're gonna play my stuff. I mean, you better invest in your craft if you want your stuff to get off the ground. You ought to pick that up very, very quickly in this game. Straight up. Better invest in your craft. Go in your pocket and invest in your craft if you ever want to get anywhere, man. Yeah. Stop riding that free gravy train, man. Or else, you get what you pay for. That's what you get, man. You know? You know, shout out to everybody that did skip the line and that did invest in that craft. Shout out to that. We listen to all you guys' beats, and we will continue to do that because you guys do go in your pocket and invest in your craft. We will give you the feedback you need. We will definitely give you the respect that you deserve. You know, for all of my freebies out there, just be grateful that you got a service that allows you to put your beats in for free. Just be grateful. And when we get to you, definitely we're gonna get to you, and we gonna show you the same courtesy and give you the feedback that you deserve as well. All right. But again, as with everything in life, you do get what you pay for. So these people paid, they got their beats played, and they got their feedback and got everything they needed. Free, you're gonna have to wait your turn, man. That is what you agreed to. All right. But thank all you guys for pulling up. We appreciate it.
If you didn't know, this cat is the greatest of all time.
Shout out to Synthery for the 100 bits and the sound alert, man. Hey, man, again, I'm going to tell you guys one more time. This is one of my favorite events that I love. This is one of them simply because I get to listen to all this. This event is dedicated towards you guys' beats. It is literally dedicated. You know what I'm saying? Like, Like there's nothing else that we do on here for this event but play you guys beats. So that's why I love this event so much. I love everything about it. You know, I love all of the stuff that you guys actually do on it. You know, all of the stuff that all of the things that you guys submit. I just like to be a part of that and just listen to you guys, man. And that's what this is dedicated for, this particular night. Showcase night will be coming up as well. I don't believe it's going to be next, but that will be coming up also. I think next we're going to have is it sample flip challenge time? I don't think so. Is it sample flip challenge? I think it is sample flip challenge, man. I think it's sample flip challenge, man. I think so. I think it is absolutely sample flip challenge, man. I believe so. It is sample flip challenge, man. So hopefully we can get the sample flip challenge rocket, man. But just like I said, just make sure you guys stay locked in on my website. Make sure you guys stay locked in. And yeah, man, it's going to be awesome. It is going to be amazing. Amazing. For real. For real. For real. It's going to be awesome. Sample flip, for those of you guys that don't know, sample flip challenge is where I give you guys an hour to create a beat. If you guys literally, I put a sample in the Discord, you guys download it. I give you guys an hour to create a beat. And yeah, literally you have 1 hour to do that and submit your beat back to me. And we play all of the beats. Sometimes we have a nice little battle for whoever submits the beats first, like the first 8 or something. We'll put some money up, and you know, you guys can battle to see who made the best beat. So we may do that. That may give us another twist to the sample flip night. So who knows? I may do that. Put some money up and have a sample flip / battle night. We haven't done that in a while. We had a few sample flip nights, just not a battle night on the sample flip. So be on the lookout for that. But I think the sample flip challenge is going to be coming up next. That's an amazing night as well. Everybody pulls up and are ready in their studios, and bro, you get to just flip a sample. I literally give you an hour on stream to flip a sample. You know, I make a beat as well, or I do something while, you know, I chill with the community while you guys are working, whoever wants to enter. And then y'all submit it back within an hour, and I play y'all beats. I play them all. So this is going to be crazy. So make sure you guys show up for that as well. If you want to keep up with all of my events that I have on my Twitch channel, go to my website. Make sure you lock in with your email address on my website and follow the website with your email address, and you'll be able to get notified when we have events like this. They are posted on the website always first. You'll be able to get notified. Or you can join my Discord. My Discord, that is also in the in my profile section of my Twitch. Go to my profile section. You will see the Discord link there. Click that. Follow my Discord. Jump on Discord with us. It is posted in there as well. These different nights, you can stay notified. And yeah, man, you know, you'll never miss any event that we have. You'll always be notified. Remember, the beat battle is kicking off. The beat battle is the submissions are open. If you want to get locked in for the beat battle before anything is even posted, you are welcome to do that right now. You guys that were on the stream have the heads up on everybody. Literally, no notifications, no emails, no nothing has went out. It was the date was first announced here on this stream. The next beat battle date, which is May 23rd, Monday, May 23rd. So this coming Monday, beat battle is going down. Number 6. We're going to do it big once more. So I hope all of you guys are ready. Get in your studios, cook it up, do what y'all got to do, put them joints on ice, and get ready to come to war with y'all new product. Man, it's going to. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in for this stream. That concludes the feedback night. Thank all you guys so much. Remember to always keep making music. Let's go ahead on and rock out of here. Let's go ahead on and get this, man. Let's go ahead on and get up out of here. That way I could get me some sleep. I've been up all day, man. Let's rock out. I'm gonna see you guys in the next stream, man. Y'all keep making music, man. Take care. I love you guys. Let's get up out of here.
Turn this up loud, yeah, let it bump. Bass hitting hard from the back to the front. Chunk of deuce out the sunroof for the haters. Now they can't fade us. I'm like a skyscraper. I'm sitting tall, king of the hill. I'm on the cell phone taking all major deals. I can't stop now cause the game too strong. Been in it so long, gotta get it before it's gone. So now I'm coming home and the hood coming with me. Bringing all the diamonds worth about $150. Clean as a whistle, yeah, the kid's so spiffy. Banging out your speakers so I'm knowing that you hear me. Turn this up loud, yeah, let it bump. Bass hitting hard from the back to the front. Chunk of deuce out the sunroof for the haters. Now they can't fade us. I'm like a skyscraper. I'm sitting tall, king of the hill. I'm on the cell phone taking all major deals. I can't stop now cause the game too strong. Been in it so long, gotta get it before it's gone. So now I'm coming home and the hood coming with me. Bringing all the diamonds worth about $150. Clean as a whistle, yeah, the kid's so spiffy. Banging out your speakers so I'm knowing that you hear me.